Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calm and relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe today as good, though, hopefully it's worked out for you. Getting a little early start here because, why the fuck not? You know? That's... My stream hours are basically, you know when I'm confirmed to be live, and I might be live a little longer, or start way earlier lately. It is what it is. Machiavellian, good to see you though, bud. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let me take a swig of this water here. Let's pause our music. Alright. And let's swap it to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. The archery is continuing tonight, as the title says, until morale improves, specifically my morale. And by that I also mean the level. God, I hate it. It's nice now that we're starting to get a... Jesus Christ. Now we're starting to get a few kill shots, but you know, it's still a process. So, we're already, while we were loading up, I went ahead and started taking care of a little bit of business around the museum, because there's a lot of business to take care of. Just gave Latoria some books. We've got, oh, Jesus Christ. So much talking going on at once. Already have last night's, loot getting sorted. Went ahead and dealt with that. Now we're going to do a drop-off up top side. And then we're ready to go. Back out to it. We, spent most of the night clearing out Solstheim. As you can tell by the sudden... Let me turn off the Histus flask. That way it's not flickering. You can tell by the amount of Reekling artifacts here. This spot right here is missing. That's Frostle. We haven't been to Frostle yet. It's kind of how we're starting the night. And otherwise, yeah. We got things getting put up on display. Oh, there's Gravedigger. It's finally up on display. A couple more things. In this case, will be finished off. Love to see it. Slowly but surely, we are beginning to fill out the museum. We're getting there. We're getting there. It feels good to see. Let's go ahead and get up topside though to the safe house. Yeah. We left it last night to where all we really had left was Frostle, I believe. We'll check out Horker Island. I don't really think there's any loot there for us, but we'll check it out real quick. And then it's time for the story. We're done with all the quests out there that I could find. Done everything for Veloth. Yeah. Okay. Gone earlier than I expected. Yeah, well, you know, as you pointed out, Final Fantasy XIV is going down for maintenance. I was getting started around this time anyways, but that also played a small factor. But, yeah. We're here a little bit earlier. You know, we're getting... Museum maintenance takes a little while sometimes, so I try to jump the gun every now and then right now. It's like tomorrow, there's a pretty good chance we'll be starting early. But yeah, good to see you, Cass. How you doing? How was 14 treating you tonight? As I was mentioning at the start of the stream, my stream hours are basically, you have a guarantee that I'm live between midnight and 5 a.m. I might go a little bit over 5 a.m. and I might start a little bit or a lot of bit ahead of 12 a.m. But you have my guarantee on when I'll be live right now. Just gotta going with the flow, you know. Yeah. Once it's all done sorting, we can go ahead and I think we can go ahead and start selling some shit. Yeah. All right. Stalrim, great sword of banishing. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Daedric hatchet. I guess we can keep that. Get rid of that. Nordic bow. Okay. Armor wise. Get rid of that. Your first dungeon as a tank? Nice, hell yeah, hell yeah. Did you have a good time with it? Did Do you feel like you've shaken off the fear a little bit? And I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. We're just vibing. You know how it is. Getting started for the night. Let's get these stored. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put up the Ring of Dukan. Oh no. All these random ass rings. Oh no. Yeah, I've got to come through one night and sort through all this shit. Some of the mitigation abilities. So many mechanics. Oh, come on, time. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's part of the road to toe right there. If it helps, as long as you, at least when it comes to dungeons, it's a lot of dodging orange circles on the ground. Do leveling in a few classes. Side story of Shadowbringers. The side story of Shadowbringers. Which side story? Alright. Man, I forgot to put up some necklaces. It's okay, but kind of funny that I forgot. Get rid of these. Okay. There we go. Try out Arcanist and ESO. Seems kind of cracked. I mean, I think it's the latest one, right? I think we talked about that. Is it the latest one? I imagine it's probably a good head and shoulders above everything else, yeah. Is it your favorite so far, or is it just feel like the most powerful? Okay. Oh, those, gotcha. Yeah, those are the role quests. Yeah. They're a lot of fun. I highly recommend. Oh, I mean, I think you have to do one for the story anyways, but yeah. Class codes. No, so they are, but in Shadowbringers, they stopped doing specific class quests, more or less. And instead it became role quests. So instead of having your warrior quest line, now it's the tank quest line. Which kind of helped, like, hone in the stories there a little bit, I think, instead of trying to make, what would it be, 13? Probably more than that. 13 different quest lines per expansion. Now they can kind of hone it into, what was it, 5? Because it's one for each role. It's one for each role and then the finale. Yeah. Kill Aaron, actually. I'm not going to kill Aaron Carringer. I'm sorry. We don't do murder. That was at the start of the game. We're not there anymore. Want to drive a tank in a medieval setting? Sounds like you want to play some Elder Scrolls then, my friend. Just get yourself a Dwemer tank. They exist. Probably a mod, but how you doing, Tippers? Welcome on in. Did you get your car today? Latest one. Uses one basic ability to buff your other abilities. Use the resource. Oh, okay, that's pretty neat. So you're not it's not forced to be stamina or magicka based. Okay. Sounds good. Cass will be right here. The cliff right here. Makes more sense. I think they wrapped that one up pretty well. I think. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done the dancer one. But you got it? Hell yeah. Are you happy? That's the important thing. Are you happy with the purchase? They took the Toyota as a trade. I was paying for the Ford. Okay, hell yeah. So it's not, you're not putting in more, or you're not losing more money each month than you thought. Okay. Okay. I would say that works. We're going to finish sorting out our inventory here. Then we're not going to murder Aaron, but we are going to go back to murdering most of Solstheim. Okay. Put all these up. This is our armor crafting books. We don't need them right now. Holy shit, I haven't seen a bot in a bit. Get the fuck out of here, useless trash. Extra 7-day, oof. Not the car you wanted. That is true. Weren't you saying you were looking at a, was it a 2007? Hey, Faye, welcome on in. How you doing? But the important thing is, though, as you pointed out, this is now a burden off of your shoulders. It may not be what you wanted, but I think it's gonna take care of you. You know what I mean? So
Hello,
we count those blessings. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it looks like there was some books I should have put up. Oh well. Go. Won't burn up the clutch. Good. Fair enough. First gear. Is it really touchy? Is it going to take some getting used to? Catacorn Coda with the raid. Well, geez Louise. Welcome on in. Shout out to Catacorn Coda, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. How you doing, Coda? How did I treat you so far? It's like, oh yeah, the totem closet is such an issue that the warrior need to take care of it. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, I think, I hope I'm wrong. I don't think they elaborated on it, though. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints, you know, just vibing. Having a good time. Glad to hear the stream treated you well. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Off the top of my head, I'm not. But you know, let's not trust that. You know, see where things go, I suppose. Top of your head? Oh no. I have a feeling I know where that's going. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the bits, Timbers. You know, you make it work. The laser beam of doom. I do love a good laser beam. Hell yeah. Not enough classes in games have laser beams that are worthwhile. That makes me think, if you were to play World of Warcraft, which I'm not advocating for, don't. But if you were, I think you'd enjoy Demon Hunter. They got eye lasers. It's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Elden Ring does indeed also have some beam attacks that are pretty insane. Buffalo sauce or ketchup? Ketchup every time. Old World Blues Mana, Hearts of Iron 4. Nice. Nice. Does it come with the Fallout soundtrack, because the soundtrack is the best part about Fallout. Sound alerts, that was like an hour ago. Catch up, man. What the hell? Boost going, just fucking melt whatever you're pointing away. Nice, hell yeah.
I'm just a shit.
Hell yeah. Is it good for like soloing content? Oh, I guess you just started it today. Never mind. You have the soundtrack? Nice, hell yeah. How about healing class? Oh yeah, that's Sage. Yep, healing with lasers. Isn't it great? What's your favorite place to get nuggets? Cass is right there, because I was thinking nuggets specifically. If it has to be nuggets, not tenders, then Zaxby's and Publix isn't fast food, but yeah, Publix is really good. If you're talking fast food and it has to be nugget shaped. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking. It's a tie between Chick-fil-A and Wendy's. It always comes back to Wendy's for me. Chick-fil-A is good, but you can't get it on a Sunday. So, one day out of the week, they're losing no matter what. If you include tenders, though, Zaxby's. The answer is Zaxby's. There's nothing compares to Zaxby's. White Castle. Never had White Castle nuggets. Some mitigation attached. Well, that's good. That's good. I think if I went back, I think I'd probably just still stick to my Dragon Knight, just because I fear change. Big Culver's. I've never really cared for I don't know. I've had a Culver's burger and that made me sick. So that's kind of like where my view on Culver's is. I'd like to, eat it and not get sick. But I haven't had it since college. Won't go back. That's fair. That's fair. I have it when my sisters up north want it. Because yeah, they'll be like, I'm in the mood for Chick-fil-A and I'm there, so I'm like, all right. You're driving. I'm just along for the ride, Tradition that can't be kept up with. That's fair. Hey man, like there is something to be said for tradition kind of holding priority. For example, like I don't care for Burger King nuggets. I don't. I think Burger King nuggets are pretty awful. That being said, the old college crew used to eat Burger King nuggets like every week for D&D. So whenever I think of nuggets, that's my first thought. Even if I hate Burger King nuggets now. Best sauce for 10-tier nuggets? Thousand Island. Yeah, Thousand Island for sure. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Hey, I don't want to kill you. Don't make me, okay? We're going to quick save, though. Zaxby sauce is really good. I'm not a big fan of McDonald's barbecue. Burger King is trash in almost every way. I agree. I like a Whopper every now and then, but overall, I'm not too huge on it. Lord Tusk, I bet he has some drops. He does not. Alright, hold on. I'm not going to kill Lord Tusk then. Thought he might have a museum drop, I won't lie. Canes competition. Yeah, I think they're more of a... Are they more of a southern thing? You don't see Zaxby's everywhere. That's for sure. I'm gonna go out to that island. What's out there? See, I've never had Raising Cane's. But I've had Zaxby's, so I guess that would make sense why they're competition, right? They're too much. Right. Man, if there was a Zax... I guess the one in one of my close cities... I try not to dox myself as much these days. There's a city nearby that isn't the closest city, but is still nearby, that has a Zaxby's. I guess it wouldn't be too far out of the way, but it is still vaguely out of the way. There is nothing here. Is a sauce store that happens to provide chicken? Okay, hell yeah. Fazoli's? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't even know if that is that one place that the one that we used to go to. I don't even know if that's a Fazoli's anymore. I think it's a donut shop. But yeah, man, like, it was not good Italian food, but it was good food. You know what I miss, and I think it's probably still there. Dox yourself, you'd say. I'm totally. Well, I've definitely leaked at least my 50-mile radius. I was just about to say, Cass, burritos, man. Oh my god. Oh god. What I would do for one more trip to burritos. Is people are like, oh, Chipotle, oh, you know, what my favorite burrito place. They're dog shit compared to burritos. All right, it's so simple. It's so simple. The best burrito I've ever had. I could go, yeah, but it's not the same, man. Like, it's not. Actually, I don't even know if they're still open. I haven't checked in years. When was the last time you and I went? Burritos. Is that it right there? That might be it. Okay. I think okay, I think it's still open. It's now, I think that it looks like they've had a renovation and now they are Burritos Fresh Mexican Grill. So it's not just burritos anymore. Steam that doxes me, I'll be buying something. Or like, hey, is this still your... That's fair. That's fair. It's typically why I try to do things on my second monitor, but I always I'll at least end up showing my Steam profile or something more than I intend to. Yeah. But yeah. Hey, if you ever come back this way, you let me know. We'll definitely get burritos. It's not the same without... Well, the crew's never getting back together, but you know what I mean. I think, yeah, I don't think the crew in full is ever gonna see each other again. Alright. Start making our way through our last dungeon, I think. Yeah. Like, it's always so weird to think about how, like, everything just dissolved in the matter of, like, a couple of months, you know? It's almost depressing to think about. Like, how in the course of a couple of months, the whole crew dissolved. I think it was just you and I left. Or that thing. I mean, I would like to think not. I would like to hope not, because I genuinely try to, you know, believe that not all of the group was closed-minded, but let's be honest. Where do I live? You know, I was gonna say we, but you don't live in the state anymore. Think about Five Guys. Yeah, Five Guys price range. You've never had good food at Five Guys? I mean, I think their price range does kind of skew it a little bit. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance you were part of it, Cass. I think I was too, to a degree. My falling out with old Giuliani over that game design shit, and him wanting me to constantly ask my grandmother for more money because he didn't want more roommates. That was a problem. That's more than fair. No, you're absolutely right. The price point is tough, no matter how you spin it. We're gonna see some homies jump out at us soon. Maybe not. Yeah, oh fuck. I fell out with it because I like structure, and that shit was not structured in any way. And you know, like constantly changing direction, and you know, just generally like it was an experience. I'll say that. That's my key. Oh fuck. That's my takeaway from it. There, I've been looking for more of these. 5-gallon bucket of just crab meat, no shell, and some salty butter. Oh my god. Coda, that is a feast that I could dine on for a weekend, at the very least. God, that sounds so fucking good. I love crab meat. Yeah. I mean, it was a time, you know. Oh fuck. Eat that till I threw up. Well, I would pace myself. I'd like to think it'd just take me a weekend. I've done the whole eat something until I throw up thing before in my life. Like, full on, I've done it before with mashed potatoes. I won't do it again. The time I woke, I shouldn't get graphic. that I have learned to force myself to have portion control. After a really bad night after eating like pounds upon pounds of mashed potatoes. Imperial Warhorn? I'll take that. Yeah, that's kind of how I was when I was a young warthog. I think this happened when I was like 13. It was rough. Plate of black olives. Oh. Well, of course you were destined to lose that one, Cash. You ate black olives. So another kid eating from the serving utensils? Yeah, that'll do it to you. I am unfortunately a huge fan of buffets, so even seeing something gross like that, it probably wouldn't deter me for long. Probably for a week. Exactly. Chinese buffets? Oh my god, that's the good shit. Same with fried mushrooms. I don't know if I've done exactly that with fried mushrooms, but I've definitely ate stir-fried mushrooms from a Chinese buffet, probably more than I should have, and my stomach made sure I paid for it. What the? I did not want to use my Daedric arrows, thank you. Go ahead and put these on. Okay. Chinese place at Ulo's is still the best buffet I've ever been. Well, Cass, it's still there. My brother and I, we haven't gone in a while, but we were going pretty frequently. And there's a new one that has less selection, but arguably better quality. Arguably. Because, you know, Chinese buffet still goes strong in our area. It's one thing you can count on, I think. There's a sushi buffet? Oh, man. I don't know how the quality of the sushi would be, but I'd still go for it. Question my life decisions later. You know what I mean? Alright. Also, we're going to go back and do Kazgrimez before we finish as well, or before we start the story, because after stream, I did look. We have enough things to do Kazgrimez. So there's no reason not to. Ooh, a Stalrim bow. I'll take that. Only 3 in it. Are, like, buffets in general kind of falling off? I don't mean, like, you know, oh, did COVID kill buffets? The answer is yes. But I mean, like, in general, the concept, is it something that's just not coming back? Because, like, if so, that sucks. Buffets are good. They are a sign that I've, of, you know, gluttony, admittedly, especially with me, but still good. Need to eat your fill. Full plate worth. They charge you for wasting. Oh, so it's like you go there and you go there with the intentions to eat, and don't overeat. Or like don't let your eyes be bigger than your stomach. Okay, that's interesting. I can dig it. Whoop. All right, let's get out of here. We're off to Kazgrimez. And then from there, it's time to do the story. That's fair, yeah. I mean, that's probably the ideal situation for a buffet, you know. You want to make sure that you eat your fill, you don't waste. Okay. Kagrimez, not Kazgrimez. Kazgrimez would just sound like it, makes more sense. But Kagrimez. All right. I think it's funny that the shrine to Hermaeus Mora looks a lot less intimidating than the actual Hermaeus Mora. Like whenever he appears. All right. Okay. Have you played Elden Ring? Yes. Base Elden Ring. I have not played the DLC. And I've not, well, I haven't played, of course I haven't played Night Rain, it's not out yet, but I've not really looked into it either. But I have played baseline Elden Ring. I beat it with just about on the money 999 deaths. Excuse me. I am proud to proclaim that, what was her name? Melania? Fucking, that pain in the ass boss, beat it in less than 60 tries. That was my first Souls game. Co-op mod thing. I'm afraid not. Appreciate it, but, nah, it's not for me. All your core Souls like hell yeah. Have you played any of the other ones? Archery continues until morale improves. I highly recommend Dark Souls 3. If you playing Elden Ring, I recommend Dark Souls 3. I don't recommend Sekiro. I love Sekiro, since I've gone back and played it. It is a way more difficult beast than Elden Ring, though. All of them in order? Oh, okay. Fucking hell yeah, I say do it. You contest that Sekiro is harder than Elden Ring? I think you might be the only person that contests that. The one thing that I have heard from like everyone that has played a Soul-like game is that Elden Ring is the easiest and Sekiro is the hardest. Did you give up on Elden Ring because of the difficulty or because of the size of the game? I know people who because I know people who gave up on Elden Ring, but typically wasn't because of the difficulty. It's because the game is too big for a Souls-like experience. Fire build just to beat her. I think I got lucky with the fact that I played like the cheesiest build in the world. Like, and I say that with my chest. I have no shame in it whatsoever. I played fucking. I played bleed, claw bleed, or the claw build, bleed build with claws, and I used the mimic tier. And for anything that bleed didn't work on, I had the English Star Scourge Greatswords. I was super cheesy, it turned out. Not intentionally, but that's the way of the road. I came to find out. That's wholeheartedly whooped. Well, fair enough. Different strokes for different folks, of course. I simply feel that, for me, Sekiro was way harder. But I also think it depends on... Ooh, nice. That was a relic. It depends on what your preferred playstyle is. Like, for me, I can't parry. And Sekiro is all about parrying. So contest Sekiro being the... Well, that's a... You can take that debate up with the Souls community. That's not one for me to weigh in on. Alright, what the fuck is that over there? Fuck it, I'm TCLing up there. What is that? Nothing. Gotcha. Alright. Of course, some folk picked it up. That's fair, but it was still FromSoft. Like, FromSoft ended up making it. So, again, take that up with the Soulsborne community. They tell me it's a Soulsborne. So it is, you know. It's not in the Dark Souls like lore, but the style of game is a Soulsborne game. Okay. Not saying I'm good. Spend a few hours just leveling. That's fair. I mean, hey, that's, you know, that's part of the experience with Elden Ring, you know. Sometimes it's all about just power grinding. I definitely spent quite a few hours on some bosses, especially gargoyles. I fucking hated the gargoyles. Mixed feelings if it's Soulsborne or not. Well, everyone I've ever talked to says it's a Soulsborne. I'm not in the community. I just see what I'm told. I played them. I see the similarities, and that's about as much as I care about. We're gonna wait until daylight. I can't do this shit during the night. Two of them at once in a cave. Fuck that. Yeah, no, I cheesed the shit out of that one. I cheesed the absolute shit out of that fight. I baited them to the waterfall and got one to kill itself. Now, could I do it consistently? No. Which is why it took me a few hours. Streaming was an hour ago. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sometimes it ain't worth the sacrifice. I get it. I think finally we're getting the main story underway. Okay. Time to give Marak the fucking business.
That world will cease to be. You must fight against what is controlling you.
got patched. Yeah, like... I don't know why they did any fucking patching for that game. Like, just let the cheese strats exist. It's like a single-player game, you know? If it didn't impede your ability to play it, why patch it out? I say go for it, you know? If you get a 2 PC setup going, hell yeah. Give it a go.
I'm here to help you. You must leave this place. You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
About being done the right way. Fuck the purists. The purists ruin everything in every game, period.
Who are you? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
I support you either way, Freya.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
Hey, I'm looking for that person.
This Mirak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, isn't the debug bitch in Elden Ring? I don't remember, but it's been... I haven't played Elden Ring since its release. I agree. Solid character. I think she gets overlooked a lot because of Serana. But still, solid character.
None shall stand against Mirak. Well, for Mirak's return.
Got him. Archery continues until morale improves. Hell yeah, go team. God, look at all this fucking blood. Oh my god. Do we have a cultist set? I don't know. Give me the fucking armor. Alright. Charge it up. We hit level 85 archery. Let me see real quick. Did that open up any possibilities? 90 for that one? Fuck me, man. Okay. I'm not using powers for archery. Get that shit out of here. Perfect aim. Perfect aim's probably the only one that we need from here. Give me that, why not? Alright. Why is one of them naked? Well, that armor is going to go on a mannequin for display, even if it's not a relic, you know? That's why. It's for the museum. We need to acknowledge Mirak's very short reign on Solstheim. That's all.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check it. If anyone can help us now, it is you. We must find out what is at work here.
Just want to be a sorcerer warrior. Hey, in Skyrim you can. Cultist amulet. The beauty of Skyrim is that anything is possible. Okay. I don't think I need to look at the dinner pits there. Could have gone to the museum. You're right. However, I'm very anti-collecting septums, I'll be honest. You hit a point in life where those septums on the table matter less to you than anything else. Anything is possible if you mod hard enough. That's absolutely right. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cultist Eye Joe. How much money do I have right now? Right this moment on me, I have almost 200,000, thanks to the museum. And we sold an obscene amount of enchanted Daedric weapons from Somerset. That helped a lot. All that money will be gone eventually, though. We have a lot of houses to buy still. That Draugr is like, the fuck did I wake up to, man? Oh, that poor son of a bitch.
How did your family react when you brought the dog?
Oh no.
So what now?
Zora, I need you to stop getting in the way when I'm trying to, like, loot things. Thank you.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many.
Yeah, no shit.
Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
It gets unlocked and you rage. Imagine the NPC doing the same thing. Old school Xbox. Can't even move, so OP. Just starts screaming, 1v1 me outside. Sorry about that. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons? Or for his own purposes?
I don't think it matters to us right now. Anyways.
Look up there. I think I see something. The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
Alright, I guess we have to find a way up. Kind of thought we'd end up running into some enemies. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll unstealth for now. Okay. Oh shit. Missed septums? I'm not. You'll never see me go back for septums. Got him. Come on. That is a very interesting emote. That kind of emote has been popping up a lot lately, though. The licking emote. I'm seeing more and more of those. 14 more levels. Let's go. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, not yet. There we go. Is it a streamer you watch often? Because if so, that's awesome. Yeah, see? Coda has one. Coda actually has two. I guess that's from another streamer. That's fair.
Remember that you chose this path.
I only use them whenever we raid out to someone, really. There we go.
I will not fall.
That dude's like, I'm trying to cast and I'm out of mana. Zora, watch out.
Your master cannot help you now.
Oh, come on. There, oh, Zora got him.
But you left me with no choice.
Alright. Locked in a quarter, getting shot above, no health pots. He was indeed having a rough fucking day. You're not wrong. Huh. Alright, we were told.
Impressive. Was it worth the effort?
I like that she had dialogue if we actually got up here. A meteorite? It was worth it. Oh, 2 relics? Oh my god. Dude's just sitting there falling apart like Marak said that he would protect us. Alright. Some moon sugar, dude? Hell yeah. Oh, he was the arch cultist too. Damn. That sucks for him. You want to talk about getting bamboozled? Oh, I did not mean to pick up that studded armor. There, you can have that. You can get this. God, Mulan's such a good fucking movie. Freya? Zora? Keep up, please. Thank you. That's quick save right there. All right. Whoa. Oh, shit. Got him.
Surely my dashing sailor will not let any harm come to me this time.
Oh, hold on. Come on. Pick a side. Got him. All right. I'm not a big fan of doing stealth archery, but that's kind of, you know, best way to level it right now. she fucks that dude up. I'm gonna get my hits in here. Little pirate ass, how's it feel? Honestly, a little bony, unfortunately. Go. Damn. That one grazed Zora's fucking ear. Yeah, get it, little bony? Anyways, moving on. Okay. I think after Solstheim we need to take another gander around the museum.
What's that?
You know, take a nice look around, see how some of our displays have shaped up. Mostly the gemstones. I feel like we're about done with them. Ooh, relic, thank you. That silver Hawk Tua bow, ha ha ha. Anyways. Not nearly as funny after she, you know, did a whole crypto scam. Actually, it's just a sad joke to make, really.
Is someone there?
Ooh!
Now we end this.
Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god. Hey there, Digital. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. The Hawk Tua girl, like months ago. I made a lame Hawk Tua joke and immediately regretted it. That's all. Jogger, you shouts again? Because they are, their souls are basically bound to a dragon, whatever dragon they served, so they have the knowledge of the tongue, basically. Talk to Logan. I don't think she talked. I mean, she might have got advice from Logan Paul on how to do it, because he also does scams. Allegedly. Actually, I think that's confirmed. I don't know. I think he's been sued for it. Anyways. Allegedly has done scams. I know she like had a, what was his name, FaZe Banks on her podcast and like tried to use him to like try to seem like she regretted it, and then they ended up canceling that podcast. They posted clips of it anyways, which was really like scummy. So yeah, there's a whole thing. I watch a little bit of CoffeeZilla is his name. He does a lot of investigations into crypto scams and the like. So had vague knowledge of it for about a day. Just Nord zombies? Yes, yeah. They're not just Nord zombies. They are zombies that basically live in servitude of a dragon of some sort, from what I'm recalling. Okay, grab those. Okay, ooh, urn. What we got? Nice chest. We already have that armor, so we'll skip over that.
Now we end this.
Damn it, Freya. Yeah, sir. I mean, semantics, but yeah, basic. I believe so. That's what it is. They serve the priests, you serve the dragons. So, more or less still serving the dragons. Come on, Freya, stop. Oh, ow. Was that me? Was that my fault?
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it.
You're right,
We have
it
a
would be
much better
foolish.
chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns his blades. I shall wait here for him.
Okay. I like how she was like, nah, oh, you champ.
Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
Alright. Uses the whirlwind shout. It's funny, I actually thought about using the whirlwind shout, and I was like, why would I? Over 1,000 hours in this game, and I can tell you, I almost never need a fucking shout in order to get through anything. Unless the game is literally designed as, no, you have to use the shout. Yeah, but that's boring when you can just combat roll through. Give me that. Give me that. Just give me all that. Nothing else in here? Oh, fuck you. Get it. Go. No, you go. Oh, is there... Oh. Fucking... Anyways. Kinda thought he would be a little more alive. Quick save here. Yeah, ultimately the traps they're very rarely actually deadly. Well, that's that. Come on. Freya, I mean not Freya, Zora, feel free to get into the fray whenever you want, champ. Come on. Where are you at? There you are. Did not hit that one like I wanted to. There we go. Right there. Got him. The arch cultist, enemy of all square doorways. God damn it. Just hitting him in the fucking knees. Oh, now he's moving. And come on.
I will not fall.
Hey, Freya, I need you to move. There we go. There you go. You guys can figure out what to do with the rest of them.
Remember that you chose this path.
It's kind of a metal line to finish someone off with. Remember that you chose this path. Right before bringing their path to an abrupt end. Got him. Without boast, shall we cast. About to fulfill a prophecy, you know? Hey there, Vixie. Good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, just vibing. Getting through the night. How are you doing? Into the Mirax Sanctum. Oh.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters, but his path seems to have been a clone. I wonder if we will find some answers to what
The amount
happened
of
so
woos
long
I'm getting. Is he just screaming woo?
Now we end this.
Voice clear. Let's keep moving.
You keep him on a schedule despite his protests, right? It's the way to do it. Imagine he's sitting there like, you're already awake. Let's go. I know the feeling. Every time I lay down to go to sleep, I feel like either Flash, Harvey, or Odd One goes right to my door and starts scratching because they're like, it's time for me to come in and sleep as well. I was like, can we not? I would like one day where I don't sleep with a cat in my general proximity, please. Just one. I love my cats, but some days, you know, I don't want to worry about them like scratching up my chair or something in my sleep. Woke my parents up so she could beg for food. Oh my god. Did your parents relent, or did they go right back to sleep? My problem is my cats don't cuddle with me that much, Machiavellian. They just sleep in my room. Like, Odd One sleeps in the back. Flash would normally sleep in the desk, on the desk up here, but has taken to sleeping in my chair. And that's why I bring up clawing up my chair, because when I woke up this morning, there was a huge claw spot in the middle of where I sit. So I'm not very happy with my cats today, because this is a new fucking chair. Keep fucking him up. Yeah. The worst part is, as a pet owner, you can try to make sure your pets don't mess with your furniture, but eventually they will win. And like we have scratching posts, we have like cat bed things. We got all that shit. Ask me if any of our cats give a shit. Got him.
I will not fall.
We even got like, do your cats give a shit? I'm so glad you asked, Cass. No, they don't. We got, like, we had a whole fucking cat tower with like little like tunnels in it and shit. They don't remotely use it. Like, one cat went in it for a day and then decided, nah, I'm good. I got a fucking cat bed for them. I got a cat bed that I was like, yeah, we'll put it up on the fucking, we'll like put it up, you know, in my, on my desk for them. Nope. Didn't want it. Didn't engage with it. What is back here? Ruined books. Latoria. Hell yeah. Don't get me wrong. Love my cats. Love cuddling with my cats when they want to cuddle. It is just very rare. And I love spoiling them, but they don't take anything we try to spoil them with. Alright. Literal gold. Listen, those burnt books are for our friend Latoria. Alright? She loves burnt books. She turns them into actual books. Got him. Give me those linen wraps. Just a few, not all of them. Just a few. Also, that literal gold is like worth less than the burnt books. It's 1 septum. How much is a burnt book worth? Hold on. All right, they have no value. Never mind. The point is, we don't need the septums. Thought they'd at least be worth like 1 gold.
I had been told that Murats power.
What are you talking about back here? Do you want to keep up, Freya?
I feel it in my bones.
Yeah, come on. Zora and I are up here fucking combat rolling. What are you doing? I am quick saving. That's what I'm doing. Because I feel it in my fingers and I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us. And they got to go.
I heard Murat had turned against the dragon cult, but to display the remains of this shenanigans.
That's a Tom Candy lyric, I believe is his name.
Something feels wrong.
Never mind. These are all dead. Oh, they're not all dead. Do we want to calm down there? Gatekeeper in 2025? We don't gatekeep anymore. We girl boss. We don't gatekeep. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Alright, real quick. So tonight I'm gonna be furious, right? Tonight I'm serving death. Come on. Come on.
I will not fall.
level 89. We might finish archery tonight. I sure fucking hope so, at least. Zora, get out of the way. Right? I fucking hate Death Lords. Streamer is being punished by their chat right now. How so? I'm just picturing them waving their arms around as a grand entrance. Fucking serving it like they're straight out of RuPaul's Drag Race, man. Ah, gotcha. Popular concept? I don't think I can get behind it. There we go. A Deathlord new MMO class coming soon? Hell, yeah, a Deathlord death drop? I could see it. They would serve it. Yeah, I mean, if you think it's something you'd enjoy, or you think it's something that your community would engage with, I say go for it. I think ultimately, I aim to be a little too cozy for Wheels of Punishment and shit like that, and I punish myself enough with my 30 days of fucking Skyrim. So yeah. They torture me enough with that one right there too, yeah. Spawn enemies. Just like no. Yeah, like I like watching YouTube videos like that. Like there's a content creator called Doug, who, he has content like that, and I enjoy watching it in like that condensed form of a YouTube video. I wouldn't, and I don't think I personally would enjoy playing it live. Who wants to be bald? Well, that also wasn't a choice, Coda. That's the thing.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Alright. 28th day of Skyrim. Serana gave to me. We still haven't found Serana. A crack-shotted arrow to the knee. Beautiful.
In the dining area just opened up. This must be it.
That's it? Okay. And yeah, it's just, people spending channel points to fuck with you. And, I mean, it works. Say, sometimes that's just the name of the game for some streamers. I completely get it. I do not find it personally engaging, I guess. That. Punishment's too far. Also true. Look at all these ruined books. Let's fucking go. To be what I would have. I split my hair in fours. Damn. I feel that. I mean, hey, I used to have hair going all the way down to the, really to my ass crack, if I'm honest. So, I get it. Shock collar. Ugh, fuck that. I mean, I get why some streamers do it. Like, Like, obvious. I think it's pretty obvious. You know, it's an attempt to try to get, you know, more viewers to, you know, become bigger. And I don't know. My view's always been, if I don't do it in a way that I'm comfortable with or a way that I enjoy, then there's no point in doing it.
I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Come on, Freya. I already know what's down here. Oh, it won't send me back up? Damn. I am, depending on what it is. I don't know. I'm here to have a good time and vibe. You know. Doing silly things for money every now and then, that's part of being a streamer, I guess. But, you know. There's just some things where it's like, you know. It just feels like streamers take it to, you know, dance monkey dance levels, and that's not what I'm about. Oh yeah, I mean that's not remotely what I'm even talking about, Coda. Alright. Go. Got him. Oh, this dude just keeps fucking coming. Keep him coming. Alright. Are we good? I hear someone still. Get out of here. Come on, level 90 already? A death overlord? Fuck me. Oh my god. Fuck him up. Skyrim will be 14 years old this year. Yeah. I've had it since day one, November 11th, 2011. Yeah. Does anyone else feel super old? Ooh. House Carl's greatsword. You know what? We'll take it. Someone got cut in half there. And is it book time? Yeah, it is. Before I do that, though.
Dark magic's at work here. Ready yourself.
I'm aware.
This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
I will read the black book in a moment. I might have to use the locate relic button. Yeah, I'm gonna guess we will. There's a necklace around here somewhere that's gonna tie to this book. We'll deal with that later. All right, here we go. In we go.
The time comes soon.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, shit.
Who are you to dare set foot here?
Fuck you.
You are Dragonborn.
The
I
Dragonborn,
can
actually.
feel it. And yet,
We'll talk about Strict Carl.
you have slain a great many dragons, I see. And yet, you have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn.
I think if you killed Alduin first, this dialogue would be different.
This
Okay,
realm
cool.
Is beyond.
You went Super Saiyan.
You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people.
We'll see about that.
Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send her back where she came from. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. Do they have to, like, kill me? Because I was about to say, I think they're going to struggle to do that. We are resistant to magic, so...
What happened to you? You read the book and then it seemed as though you were not really here. I could see
One
you,
second
but
here.
also see through you.
I'm not really sure. I saw Mirak on a dragon.
Just stuck there. I was scared we
Where?
would be, honestly.
Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
And then she just takes it out of our hands, starts
This
reading.
is a dangerous thing then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storm can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Okay. Real quick, before we go. There are no relics nearby? Oh. Maybe it's out here? That's kind of alarming. Kind of lame. Alright then. The body at the start? No, that was a cultist necklace. We're looking for one that's like named after the book. Which there might not be one for that one in particular. Okay. Down to the Skjall village. It is possible. Or it might be within the book. Never know. We'll have to wait and see. Is she here with us? Oh, do we have to actually run down with her? Oh my god. Please no, dude. Oh. Yeah, we do. All right. You can keep going.
You see that green light?
Yeah.
That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
There is a very obvious solution to the Mirak problem that no one no one wants to explore for good reason, but there is a
The
solution.
village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it,
You know,
protecting the few of us.
wipe.
The barrier is still there, is a good sign.
Not the route I'd want to go, but you know, I feel like if Mirak would be looking to take over all of Skyrim, I feel like it's something that would need to be considered. How's the things going here?
I have returned. There is yet hope.
Leah, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things.
Many things.
She has confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I fear that it will be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much not yet known.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Mirak is behind what's happening to your people.
I feel like that's obvious.
How do you know this?
I read a book in Mirak's temple and went somewhere. Mirak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within.
Apocrypha.
Difficult to imagine. But if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
I am indeed Dragonborn.
We're not going to talk about what Mirak is or
Perhaps you
isn't.
are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
He's an imposter.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Sering's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago.
Searing's
And
Watch.
use that knowledge on the Windstorm. You may be able to break the hold on our people there and free them from control. May darkness never touch you.
Oh,
May darkness
we've already cleared Searing's Watch. Okay, that's right. So that would be under Bend Will.
Help us now. Look at you.
Okay. Let's do it. Where is Searing's Watch? Where would that have been? Kazgurman, Yeah, who's Sering? Who gave her a watch? I want a watch. Oh, right. Okay. It was the Dragon Point. Wait for it. Fuck it up. Oh, fuck me. All right. I think we continue the bow because we're so close to level 100. I kind of wanted to swap to magic to get this dead sooner, but since Zora's there tanking, fuck it. All right, keep leveling. It's fine. The downside is it doesn't automatically reload. Wish I could just hold down my left click and it keep, like, you know, knocking arrows and letting them fly. It's almost dead. Got him. Oh, so good. That was a lot of fucking arrows. What level are we? 89? Okay, we're not quite there yet. Beyond. Ooh. We do get quite a few traits once we, you know, hit level 90. I'll get us closer to this shit being done with. Now, let's go get warm inside. Oh, no, into the shaman hut. Let's go get warm inside the shaman's hut. Because I guess now they can maintain the storm with no real issues. Alright. Any relics? The ebon arm. Hey, she's got three replica weapons on her. My God, she saved us. Good night. We finally get some sleep.
Your people are free.
Different. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
That's not enough. I need to stop Miraak now.
No, we don't.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book.
Tell me more about this book, then.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out.
Is there such thing as too much?
Be cautious, Dragonborn.
Knowledge is power, after all.
There is something else at work here.
Okay.
All maker shelter.
All right. Cleansing the stones, the path of knowledge, because knowledge is power. I guess we could wait until... Let's like actually do a wait period, see if we can get any quests from anyone out here. Because I imagine everyone's doors are locked. And knowing is half the battle. Hit him with the G.I. Joe. Alright.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark power took control of the Skull.
What did you do in Skyrim before you came back here?
Well, my mother used to say that I was born an angry child. It's
Yeah?
true that my heart has always been restless, and fighting was the only way I could find peace. I was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary, but I was never truly happy until I came here.
Why here?
Until next time.
Hey, how you doing, bud?
The weapons of the
What have you
skull
got for
will
sale?
never be dull, as long as we take a look.
Okay. Glass battle axe? Or battle staff? I'll take it. Why not? Stalrim gauntlets? I think we're still in the range where we're, you know. I feel like we can get Stalrim from chests and shit, so I shouldn't
Good day.
jump at it.
It's been many winters since my husband returned.
Who do you
to
trade
Ireland,
with?
But many hunters pass through our village, and sometimes the dark elves of Ravenlock visit us. They bring us things from their homeland that we can't find on the island, such as spices, fine cloth, and ores that we cannot mine here. It's true we Skull prefer a simpler life than some, but we do still enjoy a luxury from time to time.
I would fucking hope so.
What have you got for sale?
Among other things, I have some fresh bread I baked this morning, and vegetables from Finna's garden.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I want to see if you got anything worthwhile. Give me these. Never seen those spells before. Anyways.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the Skull who intrigued me the most.
You're not one of the Skull.
Sound like we're threatening them with a knife.
Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place. We know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that remain unsolved.
I mean, we know plenty about its past, you know? Morrowind happened.
What did you make of that stone structure everyone was building?
Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture was strange, almost otherworldly. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us.
A Daedra.
A Daedra.
Powerful and malevolent entities who make their home on the plane of oblivion.
Yeah, I know
Some
that.
of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world. And when they do, men inevitably suffer.
How long have you been studying the Skull?
You got a quest or something, bud?
Well, let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown.
And at that time, you never got a hat for your bald-ass head, dude? Trust me, I would need a
And the
hat.
Skull don't mind being studied?
Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very accommodating, hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history.
I wonder if they lie to him, like just to fuck with him.
I welcome you, friend of the Skull.
The elders talk of great cities much bigger than a village. But why would anyone need so many?
Little kids discovering what cities are just by concept alone. And why would you need so many homes packed together? Well, you see. So you can build a community. Alright. Is there any fucking relics in here? Maybe not, but I am finding ingots. I'll take that. Lusty Argonian maid under the bed. Classic. Okay. I mentioned it last night, and I'm going to mention it again because it, you know, I enjoy it. I love that there is tracks from Morrowind in Solstheim, like musical tracks. It's a nice little throwback. Okay. No relics. Move it on. We'll find something else. Oddly enough, no quests. I thought there were quests around here. Maybe I'm wrong. Not that it matters. I don't think they would give me anything worthwhile, but you know.
The dragons of old have returned.
The ash from the Red Mountain has been cleansed. I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skull.
What else does a first hunter do?
Keeps an eye out for
Large
things.
game. I lead our hunters.
He's got one
in
eye.
tracking the beast.
Anyways.
It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an outsider could truly understand. But I hope my words have helped to answer your question.
What wisdom can you share about hunting?
The first piece of wisdom I teach to any hunter of the Skull is to ask the simple question. Should I truly kill this beast? We take only what we need, so we preserve the oneness with the land.
That's fair.
What is oneness with the land?
The Skull hunt not for sport, but to survive. We believe that all
I think that's
creatures
whole
have a right
unique.
to live as they will.
I mean,
When we take what we need
they're
from
right,
them,
but
we thank the beast for its gifts. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within it, the more we respect the wishes of the All-Maker. May your
fair
house
enough.
all spring.
Oh, damn it. He saw me bust in at the last second there. I don't think it matters. Oh, damn it. It's the same house. How you gonna have two doors, man? Most houses here only have one. How selfish do you gotta be to have two? Fucking hell. Anyways. We're on the hunt for relics before we move on to, you know, breaking down stones and shit. Okay. The whole, you know, relics randomly spread out around houses and shit like that playstyle, though, that, I don't think a lot of mods adopted that for Solstheim, so I don't really know how much we're going to find. Or if we're going to find anything, really. How many houses we got left? Is that 3, 4? Ozlaf? Who the fuck is Oz? Never mind. Maybe we'll find out once we go inside. Maybe Ozlaf will be chilling right here. Okay. No. Got the sweet roll by your bed when you need when you need a midnight snack. All right. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna stop looking at these houses. It would only take us like 5 minutes to look through the rest, I think, but I don't think we're gonna find anything. Yeah, I think we found what we can. All right. One thing I'm curious about. Let me look here. All right. Courier, Skyrim. I feel like the courier needs to show up, so.
I've been looking for you.
I knew it.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I don't know where the fuck he's been.
Let's see. Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yep.
One of our chairs is about to break.
May the All-Maker protect us from whatever dark power.
All right, let me fix my Streamlabs. There we go. Yeah, I had a feeling we were due for a visit to Kjolbjorn Barrow. It's typically like I think it's like 2 to 5 days, somewhere in that range, and we've definitely had longer days than that since Elas asked us to come check things out. So yeah, we're just gonna have to summon the courier to us every now and then. I don't know where he gets stuck or why. Sometimes he can find us, sometimes he can't.
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
What is it this time?
Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you?
He's got a sinister tone.
Go back in, see if anyone's still alive.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. All right. Ooh, a knapsack with a health potion, dude. All right. See if we can find some more pieces of the Azadal set. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, that's a dead miner. Fucking Death Lords. Zora! No! Hey, level 90. Alright, real quick. Boom. More damage the further away they are. Okay. Might as well take that. We're going to need some more skill points. Which means we're going to go back out to Cold Harbor at some point and spend all of our karma. Damn. All right. Zora, Jesus. Come on. Oh man. Look at how fucking long stealth archery takes. Get it, Zora. Oh, watch out, Zora!
Hey, watch it!
Can she not finish? Oh, hey, I'll take that. There's a relic coin there. I don't know if I missed that last time or what. Alright. Oh, nope. Okay, all the chests and everything are the same loot status as before. Gotcha. Oh, dear God. We have at least one more session of him digging before we're done here. Oh. Try it again. Oh, he almost got it.
Is this what you want?
Got him. Okay. Nailed it. I was going to say hit him right between the eyes, but the reality was we kind of got him in the wrist there. Azadal's Descent. Sorry, Brayden. Couldn't save him in time. Fuck! Where'd it go? Aha! Jesus Christ, man. Okay, and charge it up. Fuck it. And let's get that back out. Yeah, fuck him up. Nailed it. All right. Zora, out of the way, please. Thank you. Before it gets cold. Sounds good, Coda. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time, man. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Supposed to have a blizzard? Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, go get warm then. Fuck that. Sorry to hear it. Is winter ever going to be over? I swear to God. It's never ending. Wow, that was easy. It feels like it just winter is constantly. We're either in a state where, like, we'll have a year where it's like it feels like winter doesn't exist, and then we'll have another year where it feels like it's just longer, like infinitely longer. You know, yeah, that too. It feels like, yeah, that's another good point. Maybe it's more that, like, the seasons are just kind of shifting. He rails leather to mother. Mother, I understand your worries, but there's really nothing that should frighten you that much. The first crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know how to watch their own backs. We might run into some trouble, but I've handled trouble before. The one who hired us, Rallis, is a bit of an odd one. I'm keeping my eye on him, though. So don't add that to your fretting. We'll be fine. We'll all be just fine. Don't worry about you, or just worry about you and Father, and let me worry about myself. We'll talk when I'm home. There should be money enclosed in this, and if it's missing, you should take it out of the courier's hide. That makes sense. Do you have any water? Weird to ask me in stream, but yes, I do have a bottle of water if you need it. Poor miner, right? 1 second. They never got to, get that money home. One moment, be right back. Okay. Apologies. Telling you to hydrate. No, that was my brother in the other room. But, it is good to stay hydrated. Ebony battle axe? Oh, bitch. Okay. Save the game. It's a good call. Let's do that. I look like your uncle. I mean...
they say all men are created equal, but you look at me, you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Rogue, thank you for ruining the stream. Yeah, hope it was worth it. Hey there, Pixie. Welcome on in. Brain isn't working still. No, it's not designed to be followed, I don't think. I hope you're feeling better today, by the way. It's good to see you. Alright. You were lurking, sleeping? Oh, I'm so sorry. I ought to go in and adjust the volume on it, at least. I should look to turn it down. Because, yeah, I do think there's People that come in here to sleep. I hope your fever's going down. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Sounds good, Kurto. Hope you sleep well, man. Stay warm. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Just keep resting. Hell yeah, that's what it's all about. Keep resting it up. You'll pull through. Glad to hear it's coming down now.
I've defeated the Draugr and located the missing miners. They're dead.
I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries.
Oh, you should have hired mercenaries the first time.
Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you?
Here. This had better be worth it.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner.
We better be.
Trust me on this. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
Alright, I think now the game will manually tell me, or like will automatically tell me when it's time to come back for that. Get back on feet. Yeah, it's always nice to kind of just like hang around, you know, lay out, hang around when you're not forced to. When you're forced to, it's the worst feeling. It's like I need to get back up and operational, you know. I'm doing alright, no complaints, you know, we're just vibing. Getting through another night here in Skyrim. Looking to finish this journey in Solstheim tonight, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'm ready to pitter patter on out of here. You know, get to Dawnguard so we can get Serana, everyone's favorite follower. Be playing extra to this. So it's interesting you ask. I think here soon we're going to take a break from Skyrim because I got a lot to do in Skyrim still. But I think we're going to take a break for a bit, and I'm either going to try that Monster Hunter Wilds game that's come out because I have access to it via Steam. I'm going to see if I can stream that. If I decide not to do that, Dredge is on the list. Dredge was a game that was gifted to me. It's kind of like Dave the Diver, but a little bit more spooky, I've gathered. Lovecraftian. And Fields of Mystery has an update in a couple of weeks that I kind of want to play as well. I don't know if I'd want to play that or if I want to wait until full release, though. So it's kind of, you know, trying to determine there. But yeah, I think, especially with how long this playthrough is, I think a break of some kind is probably a good play. God, I can't see shit. Yeah, I don't think it'll hurt, and I think some folks would like to see something a little different every now and then. So we'll see what we can pull out, you know. Oh shit. Alright. The bow is getting put up for right now. Alright. And drain all. I've heard it's good. It looks pretty damn good. From what I've seen as well, yeah. Vixie was saying she likes it. Insanity's been playing it. They've been enjoying it. I've not heard anyone complain about it, so outside of, you know, like, I guess veterans of the series are like, way too easy or something, but I think it'll be worth getting into. The Wandering Ones? For Skyrim? No. No. I don't typically jump into spooky mods for things. I don't like to get spooked too much. Something like Dredge, I can probably manage. But Skeevers jumping out of the darkness will make me jump in Skyrim, so I'm good. Ooh. Come on. Dragonborn. No one can judge me. Is that a dragon to boot? Are you kidding me right now? Is the dragon just here to watch? Like, what's the deal? Come on. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a level 10 dragon. Kills you the moment it touches you? Yeah, no. I'd be good without that. I could get the appeal to it, but it ain't there for me, you know what I mean?
Whoever won. That was
Did Marak just talk shit because I absorbed that dragon soul?
one step.
Oh. He absorbed the soul instead. What a dickhead. Alright. Where are all the people at? Oh no, Binkum is dead.
Best be shoving off now.
It's really dead.
What could it mean? The return of the dragon.
So they just unnamed people that were just kind of chilling there, huh? Anyways. Let's see here. Beast Stone. We got 2 more stones to go. We'll do the Beast Stone next. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's that usual 3-minute ad break that Twitch demands. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Probably gonna die to something eventually here soon. So. Marak does talk a big game, but he is also a biggity bitch, as the kids might say. Alright. Come on. If it's just him, then I think from here we can level up some archery. Oh yeah, we got it. We'll put him through the fucking paces. Come on. Just a few levels away, man. And then I never have to use a bow again. Once we hit level 100 archery, I might test out the skills, but I'm gonna be done with archery for the rest of our time in Skyrim, I think.
Hey, watch it!
I just don't find it too engaging. It's nice to get the kill shots every now and again, but we just don't get a lot of those, you know? Alright. Take out this last stone. And then we go hit up Neloth, I guess. Ugh. What we got here? Reavers? You guys are about to have a bad time. Let's go. You guys may want to run. There we go. Ooh. Damn, that thing had reach. You got it, Zora. Stay in there. Keep at it. Good job, champ. All right. And that's all. Nice.
Yes, Sarah.
Yes, Sarah?
All right. Now let's run up here and go see Neloth. Ooh, iron arrows? Is that what we're using now? Really? Fucking gross. Do I have anything better? Do I have a lot of anything better I should specify? I guess our glass arrows. Well, actually, there's an answer to this. How we doing in here, gang? Everyone chilling? Okay. Sort by damage. Lord Hero. Seeker arrows. Orcish arrows. Okay, let's put up and we'll equip those. There we go. All right, and we're back out. Ooh, the ash storms have come in that short time. Let's get run up here. Zora's gonna beat us up top, isn't she? Yup, you bitch. Alright, come on.
Now that my tower is healed, I can finish some of my more delicate experiments.
Yeah?
Things have been much calmer since you disposed of Ildari.
What do you have for sale?
Let me see if I can buy his staff real quick.
Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Let's see if... Oh! A new sermon. He has new books. Oh, bitch. Okay. Oh. Neloth staff. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna buy it. Fuck it. I could probably steal it. I'll just buy it. Shore, son of Shore. I'll take that. Shore. Okay. All these pointless stabs. They are his specialty, but they all suck. All right. Sick.
I hear you know where to find black books.
Yeah.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world?
And they happen to be
What could
5
you
here?
know of them?
I found a black book. I need to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it.
I've read like 4.
But look, I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful in my
Is he wrong?
experience.
I have to know what Mirac knows if I want to stop him.
Mirac? The one all the town folk are always chanting about?
Just tweaking out. Yeah, it's getting caught in the fucking... the slipstream over there.
Yes. You may have noticed he's trying to return to Solstheim.
Well, I knew something connected with Hermaeus Mora was spreading its influence across the island. I wasn't sure that it was in fact the same entity as this legendary namesake of the Central Temple, although the villagers seem quite convinced.
Do you know where I can find another black book?
The Shardak.
Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
You have a black book?
I already took it.
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirac. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
So you know where to find this black book? The one connected with Mirac?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
The Shardak.
The Dwemer? What do they have to do with this?
Forbidden knowledge
Just
was
say
somewhat
it,
of a
come on.
specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered
There it
this
is.
book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us, together, will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
All right. Real quick before we do that, this is something that just crossed my mind and I want to see. Okay, so there are 6 books in total and this is the last book that we need. There's 2 different ways to never mind. Sure that it looked like there was a way up top side. I'm not going to worry about it, but, you know, intriguing. There's no fucking way. An arcane dragon? What the actual fuck, man? Alright, it's magic time. Yeah, fuck him up.
I bet that hurt.
Level 75? That's pretty fucking insane for a dragon. And real quick, we're going to finish it with the bow. Got it. Alright. Ebony sword, useless to me. Okay. Are you ready to go? Or should I just meet you at Nashardak? Oh no, Marak's about to steal it, isn't he? Oh no, he didn't. Huh. Are you ready to go?
I hope this is important.
Okay,
Let's
come on.
be on our way then.
Yeah, let's. What are you doing? Is he like stuck here? Should I just meet him there? Like, what are we doing? Come on. Pitter patter. I think he's finally on the fucking move with us. Gonna go ahead and charge that up. Alright. The music is super peaceful for, you know, the ash storm happening here. What's happening over here?
Yes, Sarah.
Same. The music is so fucking good in this game. I could listen to Elder Scrolls soundtracks all day long. Especially you get those lo-fi ones, just kind of fucking throw them on in the background. Oof. I'm at peace. We're gonna wait here for homie to show up. Are you with us, Neloth? Okay. We're gonna hope that he just kind of turns up soon. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! The lo-fi artist that I listen to has Pokemon tracks too. It might be the same one. Is it Bits and Hits?
What was that?
Game Chops? Alright. That is not the one that I'm familiar with. But I'm going to look them up after stream now. Wow. One arrow. God damn it. It's two. Bits and Hits is what I listen to a lot. Like whenever we've had kind of lo-fi tracks on stream that aren't like our like synthwave stuff, it's typically Bits and Hits. Okay, and let's turn off the Histus Flask. Got him. Come on. Stealth archery continues until morale improves. Specifically my morale. Yeah, something like lo-fi is always good to have on in the background when you're just kind of trying to relax. That is not our enemy. Yeah, that is Neloth. I'm going to let him, you know, kind of keep doing his business. I'm very confused, but that's okay. Oh, got him good.
I am a master wizard of House Telvanni.
Isn't he like the master wizard of House Telvanni? Not that it matters. I'm not here to, you know, promote his ego. But, you know, pretty sure he's... Neloth has always been a big deal. Got him. I could see them in the water. Oh, did he not move? I guess he didn't move.
Maybe now we can finally begin what we came here for.
I'd like to think so, but I think there's still a Reaver captain somewhere in the water.
I had to clean out the riffraff last time I was here too. Where did they come from?
Oh, there we go. They keep... There you go, champ. Homie is here to avenge his fallen brethren. You kind of got to respect it. The problem is, you know, picked the wrong day. Oh, he got fucking dropped. Got him again. Ooh.
That was a good word.
There we go. Oh no! Damn. Poor dude. Got shattered at the last second.
Let's get on with it.
Alright. First, I want to see... Huh? No treasure chests. Kind of thought there might be. You know, it is what it is, I guess.
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube operated inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it.
Smart man. I do need to, however, first...
The book is just inside.
I wanna go up here real quick. That's another reason why whenever we were fully exploring everything, I didn't bother with the Chardak, because I distinctly remembered we were not going to be able to get through. Okay, so this is tied to the tied to Project AHO or Moon and Star, whichever one it was. I need to make a list of all of our like quest and area mods that we have left to do. Kind of diagnose how much longer that's going to take. Too long is the answer. It'll be fun, obviously, but too long.
You can see the book right here. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already, if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, to the boilers.
Okay, so the button's inoperable, that's right. Do I get that,
Follow me.
Yeah, I'm already in. Do I get that cube yet? Like, what are we doing? And now down we go. You know, for all the Dwemer ruins that we've done, I'm reminded that we still haven't done like half of them, and it makes me sad. Just because I really don't want to do them.
I only explored a small part of the ruins. I was here alone then, and I found an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work.
Yeah, I'd agree. That's why you're going to make a great assistant, Neloth. Ooh. Hell yeah. A black opal. Hey, another new gemstone. I'm really excited to see if we're almost done with all the gemstones. I feel like we got to be close. I'm with you. Keep moving. Let's go.
Chardak, the city of 100 towns. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced.
And now it's
old
nothing.
Stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up.
Huh.
I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced to this.
Yeah, it's not too impressive. I'm a level with you. I guess more impressive than a Dwemer ruin in Morrowind, though. The Morrowind Dwemer ruins were
As you can see,
rough.
most of the lower levels of the city are flat, but it isn't hopeless. Old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch.
Uh-oh.
But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one kiln.
Give it.
These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes.
Okay.
So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs.
3. Give me that.
Then I should be able to open the book's protective case. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
Okay. We now have 1 cube. Where are we going? What?
Yes. Here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continue to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance.
I doubt the latter.
3 of the cubes are here. This seems like a sensible place to start.
Where the fuck else would we start?
Should be able to unseal this door with the control cube I gave you.
There we go. Into the Nachardak workshop. I wish he would just kind of sit back and let us do the fucking shit. Because he doesn't follow us at follower speed. In fact, he's not really a follower. He's just kind of here. Let us do the fucking shit. Hell yeah.
What was that? Fire! All of these things!
Yep.
I could almost admire these grammar machines if they weren't so annoying.
Amen, actually. Pretty on point. Based, the kids might say.
These must be the great workshops of the Charter. Impressive, even in the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete autonomy. In a single day, much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from...
Are you still yapping? What the fuck? Man, no wonder this island hates him.
It looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress.
Yeah, I'll get to that. I'm back here trying to work on shit, and he's like, "Oh, fascinating. Blah, 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 blah." Like, I get it, homie, but at the same time,
I believe these pillars will activate the
just stop.
They still work.
Alright. I'll take that, why not? I'm sure he's annoyed that we're not jumping right to whatever he told us to do, but yeah, anyways. Oh, I think this is the exit later. Alright.
Oh, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get to that next.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck you. You don't see me. Got him. Uh-oh. Ooh. Very anticlimactic to just fall down like that. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Ooh, nice try. Help! I baited him into the death pit. There we go. Oh, Zora, you're fine. I can't kill you with my arrows anymore. Oh. We're just gonna keep moving without waiting on Neloth, honestly. Oh fuck! Ah! That scared the shit out of me. I knew one of them had to be active. I just did not make the right guess. Got him. Right in the chassis, dude. Oh. Right in the chassis. Okay. Alright. Are you serious? Oh, never mind. That's fine. So we don't activate that one. Okay. Wonder what happens if you knock a Dwemer spider or something into the water. Like, do they malfunction? Is water dangerous to a Dwemer creation? This area kind of makes me think no, it's not. Uh-oh. How close are we to the next level? I'm so ready to be done with archery. If you're wondering why I think we need level 100, by the way, it's because I'm pretty sure that we don't get a statue in the museum without being level 100. Come on, Neloth. Or hold on, do we want to... Do we want to fully drain the place?
Unfortunately, the full-winged tree shuts down the corresponding pumps, raising the water level. You'll have to be careful.
Well, duh.
Let's see where this leads.
Huh. Well, I guess, yoink, yoink, let's go. And up we go. Yeah, that woke him up. And he's dead. Maybe? Jesus, Zora. Fucking hell. What a camera angle. Uh-oh. Got him. Okay, real quick. That dude's definitely waking up. Yep. Woo. All right, level 93. We're so close. Oh shit. like how that was a crit strike, by the way, that fucking bow bash. I don't know what kind of damage it did, but it was a crit. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, give him the fucking business. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Now let's move fast. Go, go, go.
Very good. By my count, we've found a total of 4 kills. Assuming you haven't dropped any.
Of course I haven't. Keep up. Niloth really wanting to talk some shit. Jesus Christ. That's a good stretch. Oh. Roll out the wrists. Okay. Let's see. I think we got to do 2 right here. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Get it, Zora! Oh shit. Where the fuck is Niloth? Oh. Come on. There we go.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Well. Oh. Give me that back. Yeah, we need a lot more. Lord Boxworth. Sir Ronaldo, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you, bud. How's the night treating you so far? How's the office? Assuming you're at the office. Okay. Niloth is no longer with us, it looks like. Day 2 of 4? Hell yeah. You know what? You're over halfway there. Some would say that you're living on a prayer. Stream's been going well though, you know. No complaints. Just vibing. Trying to finish up this DLC tonight, hopefully. So I can add to the next, or go on to the next stage of my infinite DLC list. Go, take that. It'll never end. I know, right? That's what I was talking about earlier, that I think that there is genuinely going to be a break to play another game at some point. You know, I got a list. There's a few things that I'm considering. Will this work? No, it won't work because our feet aren't on the ground. Oh no, it did work. Oh yeah. But yeah, otherwise it's never gonna end. Or it won't end for at least another month. That's including some super early streams in the process. skill. Yep. The museum comes with an archaeology skill that whenever you do the dig sites throughout ruins, you get a point. Which will, you can spend the points on carry capacity, getting buffs when dealing with things like Draugr or Dwemer, so on and so forth. Ties into the museum. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Hugh. Welcome on in. It's really good. The museum legitimately adds so much to the game. It's like, for me, everyone has that like key mod that they have to have, and I can't play this game without Legacy of the Dragonborn for that reason. Oh, are you kidding? This thing is faster than I thought. Got him. All right, Neloth. Hope you're keeping up somewhere, man. Ooh, hell yeah. Couple of days. Be a cyclone hit the city? Ooh. Well, that's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear it. But you know. Better that you're safe, you know, where you are than being put at risk, right? That sucks to have to, you know, potentially cancel your trip though. I know that's never fun. Is there a chance you could reschedule it? I imagine the flight will at least refund you. Cancel flights. Yeah. You know. Enough to be a fucking headache, right? Alright, let's check in there.
I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to... That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
Wow, I nailed it. First try.
Good one.
Zora keeps summoning her fucking spirit thing right in front of me, and it's always like the worst timing. Oh, okay. You're moving. Oh, that's a real fucking rough deal then. Hopefully you can, hopefully they don't end up having to cancel your flight then. That's, yeah, fuck that, man. Yeah, typically these puzzles end up being like a whole fucking process for me. I'm not super well versed. Come on. Well, at least like, you know, watching the bridges and all that shit. The whole process is a headache. I'm just fearing... Oh, motherfucker. Just fearing the day I end up having to work my way into fucking Blackreach right now, honestly. Oh, come on, Zora. Got him. Right in the fucking dome. Okay. There's something... Aha! I had a feeling. Not that there was anything good in it. But you know. Sometimes you just know when you're gonna find a... Shut up. Sometimes you just know when you're gonna find a chest behind a waterfall. Alright. Anything good? Nope. Okay. No, not there yet. Of course. You wait there, I do the work. Isn't that fun? At least I don't believe he's going to betray me or something, right? Neloth doesn't seem like a evil asshole. Just, you know, an asshole. Wait a minute. Am I out of cubes? No. So what's the fucking problem? I'm not out of cubes. Is this a known problem before I end up... Let me see here. Okay. Okay. There's a fix. We're not going to TCL through. For some reason, apparently, this is the fix. You leave the room and then you come back. Years later, this is still a bug. And I'm not saying I want Bethesda to fix it. I'm just more surprised that, you know, the unofficial Skyrim patch and all that shit apparently never fixed this. Or, you know, maybe there isn't a way. Maybe there's no fix for this. It's just, you know, that's the coding of the game. If this doesn't work, then we'll just TCL through the door. Yep, there we go. It absolutely is. And you know what? It will be for the rest of time. I will say, though, and this is not me about to start a fucking rant, I promise. I would take, when it comes to a Bethesda product, specifically, I would take a buggy mess over how polished Starfield was. Nothing against, you know, polishing your game, but it was like sterile levels of, you know, polish. Like, and every people would be like, oh no, it was so buggy. And I mean, maybe for you, but like for me, it was like exactly That's the way to describe it, Vixie. It was fucking clinical. So a buggy mess? I don't think so. I mean, personally, it wasn't.
We should now have 5 cubes, exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
Oh, yeah. Like, so I think it's one of those cases where if you found a bug, it would be devastating. But like I did like a 30-day playthrough and I couldn't find a fucking thing. I've got over 100 hours in the game. I never really noticed any bugs that weren't just like things being like a quest not working, you know. The jank levels were not there, you know, in any way. That to me is one of the problems with it, you know. Okay, so there's nothing in there, right? Fuck it, I'm TCLing. Oh. I turned off collision for the courier for a second. Whoopsies. Yeah, I think you were supposed to jump up here. Alright. Yeah. My view on it, it's like kind of like the bugginess of Starfield. It's probably a case of like, you know, how people said Cyberpunk's launch was the worst in the world, and there's videos of it, and it looks really bad. But like my experience, there were no issues, you know. It's just that experience also happened to be on stream, live, you know. But yeah, I'm with you, Vixie. And I mean, on top of that, I would be surprised if it wasn't as, you know, in personal experience, if it wasn't as polished as it was, because supposedly they had a whole year of polishing it. Like, apparently, like, from what I've gathered, it was ready to go like a year before it launched. But they spent that year, you know, getting everything fixed up. It's an annoying delay for DS6. That's fair. I think a lot of people felt the same way. Personally, I enjoy space games here and there. On paper, Starfield could have offered a lot to me. On paper. In practice, no. Everything Bethesda did with it is the shit that I can't stand. Like, they did the procedural generation. They did the, we're gonna throw 1,000 fucking, like, you know, places to go at you so you never feel bored. And like, no, ugh.
Here, I picked up this cube for you.
Thank you.
Shall we get on?
Like, I don't know. Like, there was a lot of things. Oh. Are these not boilers? Oh, they're not. You're right. There we go. Feedback on some stuff that would have been awful in the Elder Scrolls. I mean, that's fair. You're absolutely right. But I would personally, Oh, I realized something. Let me pick these up. A lot of the problems that I have with Starfield, I don't think they had a chance of being in Elder Scrolls 6. Like the procedural generation for things, the copy paste of a cave, or in the case of Starfield, an abandoned science facility where the loot is in the exact same place every time, so on and so forth. I don't think, personally, there was a chance of that being in Elder Scrolls 6, because they are working, in theory, with a finite piece of land. They're working with a continent, or a region, you know, kind of like Skyrim. Like, as much shit as there is in Skyrim, you wouldn't see procedural generation in Skyrim. And I think that's a core area where Starfield falls flat, you know. Is it the only area? No, absolutely not. But that was like my biggest concern, because that's why that's why Starfield just felt so, what do they call it? Mile wide but inch deep. It's because they went the procedural generation route, and it works for some games. It doesn't work for a Bethesda game. Now, there are other parts about Starfield that could apply to Elder Scrolls 6 that we hope they do take that feedback. They don't seem to really believe, from the interviews that have come out, they don't seem to really believe that they've put out a bad game or a mediocre game. Yogurt from my mouth, pull it out. Cut the inside of my cheek. Your cheek. Oh. Like, do you have like an actual scar inside of your cheek from that? That's kind of metal. Just so folks are aware, you know it's coming. It's that 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour in about a minute. Yeah, same old, and we'll be right here the whole time. Cruising along. And now, all that being said, yeah, I really hate that Elder Scrolls 6 was delayed for Starfield, when Starfield ended up being the way that it was. Starfield didn't get scope creep itself, and you know it knocked it out of the park, I'd have a completely different view. Oh shit.
I'm quite sure the boilers will not work while they're underwater.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay.
That seems to have done it before.
Yep.
It took long.
Oh shit.
It out. Look out! Another steam centurion.
It's fine. Oh, not dead. Archery level 94, thank God. We're almost done with archery, gang.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. So, it could be a simple matter to release the book.
Yep, see you up there, friend. Okay. Stallroom gauntlets. I'm glad we didn't buy those. What's wrong with the base building? Yeah, right? Like, that's the weird part. Like, base building, they more or less had it figured out in Fallout 4, didn't they? It wasn't perfect, but they had it figured out. Why did it go to shit in Starfield? Makes no sense. Archery game. Archery. I hate archery. I don't mind archery when you get the one shots, but you know. Oh my god. Not a bin Starfield, right? Like I tried to dabble in it, but what I ended up doing was just storing all my illegal goods there. You know, I just put it all there instead of utilizing it. And it was the idea I think that I heard people, or that I gathered from it, was kind of like, oh well, you put people at the bases, and then you have like supply outposts going across to different planets and shit. And it's like, one, why? Two, you reset the game. Like if you actively keep playing the game, you end up resetting it unless you want to stay in that one save, but they encourage you to keep resetting. So what's the fucking point?
I thought that was the whole reason you dragged me out here.
Shut up.
Oh good, be sure to say hello to her mares more.
Like I was like, have a good one, bye. Here we are. Very tedious. That's also fair. I think all in all, the base building was a failure across the board. Could it have been good? Yes. I do see where people, you know, they've been like, the concept is stuff that I like. Fair, fair, fair. I don't agree, but fair, 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 you know. Not going to shame what people enjoy in their games. But, yeah, no, it wasn't for me. Streamer Ronaldo. Oh, fuck. Besides Bethesda, which gaming company would you be interested in working for? Concerned Ape. It's not really a company, but it is a... Well, I guess, no, he actually is a company now. I think he's officially licensed as a company for the sake of the, like, 2 or 3 people that he has hired. But, Concerned Ape, yeah. I'd like to work on Stardew Valley for the rest of my life if I could. I know nothing about coding Stardew Valley, but I would learn. And now we wait. Why is he so concerned? Potato short. Oh, you know. I think we're all a little concerned ape these days. Larian's a good one. Yeah, fair, fair. They are a very solid gaming studio. Back in the day, you know, like 2010, I would have said Bethesda. Not Bethesda, Blizzard. Knowing what we know now, not on my fucking life would I work at Blizzard. But there was a time period where I was like, that's the dream job right there. Just being involved in Blizzard somehow. And you know what? I think we all learned that that is a fucking pipe dream. For good reason. I hear it's better now. I hear that they're, you know, less scummy, but it was something. Bandai Namco? I could have guessed. You seem like a, you know, get involved in those fighting games, yeah. The Tales series, I still do RPGs. I need to play the Tales games at some point, don't I? I have... Let me see here. Yeah, I got Berseria, I got Symphonia. I put 47 hours into Symphonia. I got Vesperia and Zisteria. One day. Finished product. I can agree with that, you. I'm the same way. I'd rather see a game get finished than fucking you know, be rushed out and be like, we'll fix it later, don't worry. Here we go. We're gonna cheese this because there's too many enemies. All right. Drain all. Let's go. Capcom? Yeah, Capcom might not be bad. I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the name of the game with huge games. That's why I personally, again, I'd go for Concern Date. See if he needs any help with Haunted Chocolatier. Anything to speed up Haunted Chocolatier progress, I would do. Two of my favorite entries. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You don't care for Zisteria? Why is it so dark? Put on the Histus Flask. And, I mean, it's a bad port, but I did get through 47 hours of Symphonia. I got to where I guess you go to like an alternate world or some shit. Also, welcome in, Slime. Hope you're doing well. Crack this bad boy open. Vixie's here to whisper in your ear. Yeah, I might play them at some point. I every now and then I have that like itch to play a JRPG. Same universe lore-wise. I love the universe it's set in, but I just couldn't get along with the weapon system on release. Oh, fuck that. Hold on. Do I have the DLC? Hold on. Wait. Hold on, do I have the DLC? I have 3 DLCs. Is it one of these? Store page. Oh, is it the Alicia story? For $10? Ugh. I don't like that. I thought it was interesting for what I played. I only got like, let me see here. 24 hours in it. I thought it was interesting enough. I just never committed. I don't know what it is, and I think it's probably because I played them before I was streaming. I think if I was streaming, it'd be a little different. But it's hard for me to lock in with a story game sometimes. And I think it does really boil down to, am I streaming it or am I not? Because, you know, we got through, we got through Final Fantasy X, 10-2, 100% of them. You know, did Final Fantasy 15. I streamed all of Final Fantasy 14 story after playing it, you know, 2 years prior. Okay. Are you fucking for real, dude? Jesus Christ. Alright. One second. Catch up with chat in a moment once I'm done ripping the soul out of these fucking things. Are we good? We're good. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Hope today treated you better than yesterday. It's good to see you. Young Ron was pissed at a principal back then. Listen, I think that's more than valid to be pissed over. I don't get to, like, I don't like companies doing scummy shit like that. Like, I'm not eventually I've settled in. I am going to play Monster Hunter Wilds at some point. I'm going to try to stream it. We'll see if it's possible for me. But I don't get down with the fact that there's a ton of cosmetics already for it from what I've heard and seen. I don't like that every time Capcom puts out a game, there's a shit ton of cosmetics that you can buy off the bat. I think it's pretty fucking lame. And I don't like when a game could be finished or have a finished story and they cut parts out of it to you sell as DLC later. You know? I think that's pretty fucking lame. Yesterday evening on Monster Hunter Sim stream came on. I'll exit a bit of this cutscene. Did not get to do that. Had a calm Sims news in my ear. Got thrown against an alpha monster. Fighting for your life where you're like, oh, that's nice. That's going to complement my mansion so well. Magic Man. I'll choose the badass. Oh, yep. Disc locked content. Yeah, fuck that, man. Doing, man. I'm trying my best to get things through. Well, good deal, man. Listen, you just keep fighting. Sometimes that is what it is. And you're doing what you can to get through, and that's what matters most. Hopefully today is a little bit better than yesterday, and hopefully each day just gets that little bit easier from here on out. I get that. I get that vibe, Vixie. I mean, that is a vibe, you know? It'd be like, you know, playing Doom while listening to lo-fi. Not impossible. A little crazy. We're going to go ahead and solve a problem before it's a problem. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. Hi, it's me. Okay. Oh, ooh, throws poison. Hello, some British guy. Welcome on in. Keep trying. Keep going. Right in the tuchus. Oh. He's struggling. Get fucked. Ah, I got him. I'm gonna start referring to every Canadian we come across as your cousin Ronaldo. Familiar with mods? Unfortunately, yes. I am a knee-deep modder in Skyrim. What issues are you having with your mods? I might not be able to answer your question, but I might be able to have a vague idea, you know? You are, Hugh. Absolutely, as of this moment. Every Canadian is actually Ron's cousin. Tree out there. I use Ordinator. I've used Ordinator for a good few years now. I like it. It has its ups and downs. Hey Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your week's starting off well as well, man. It's good to see you. There's another one. let me see if I can find it. Okay. Vorkri, that's it, yeah. There's a lot of people that like it. I've personally never used it. From what this looks a lot more contained. Yeah. I know that you can there are ways, I believe, to mix the two. If you want to kind of balance them together. I think there's yeah, if you want to have chaos ultimately. Yeah. Personally, I don't use it. Personally. I use Ordinator. It mixes well. I mean, it can mix well with like Mysticism, which is a magic overhaul mod, and a few others. That one, Vorkri, is definitely, I think it's a lot more, it's closer to vanilla than Ordinator. Ordinator has a lot of chaos here. Ordinator will open up a lot of doors. Some of them you're probably not going to care about. Like, for example, I have a lot of points into light armor for fist fighting, if you want to fist fight with light armor. All that's there. There's a lot of perks where, like, you know, you see here, if you're affected by War Dancer, then War Dancer is right over here. So it's like, you know, it's branching out. But the problem is, if you use Ordinator, make sure you get yourself a mod that will let you get more perk points easily. Whether that's Sky Shards, or if you're playing Vigilant, buying perk points with that, or a mod that turns your Dragon Souls into perks, something. Because there's so much to, like, light armor alone there. And then archery, you got all this shit. And if you don't have a way to buy perk points, you're going to be really locked into one build. Like, all this is just one-hander right here. Which, you know, could go well with block, but if you go one-hander, you know, you're probably not going to get into two-hander too much. And then, you know, heavy armor. If you're going into heavy armor, you're probably not going to get too much out of light armor. Yeah, Sky Shards is a fantastic idea, all in all. If you do blacksmithing, well, it's going to take you quite a few points into blacksmithing to be able to create everything. Enchanting, you have half the tree here is based around using staves. So, you know, if you want to try staff gameplay, it's right here. Magic, you get perks like whenever you're dual casting one spell, you know, right click, left click at the same time, you double charge it, does more damage. But then look at all this for fucking destruction, you know. So my point is, you know, the point is, it's definitely a case of make sure you have a way to get way more perk points than you normally would, and be ready to experiment, you know. There's a lot to it. There is a lot to it. And it compared to vanilla, it will completely change your playstyle. Like, yep. Gander trying that? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a good few mods out there that'll make it to where you can buy perk points in different ways or accumulate them in different ways. My list has a few things, but even then there's stuff that I cut out, you know. There's stuff all over Nexus. You just want to fist fighting? Hey, fist fighting's more than viable with Ordinator. Absolutely, I love fist fighting. Put your pancakes on the island of relevancy. Oh, man. I'd go for pancakes right now, Ron. Jesus. It's pancake day? Vixie, are you going to have pancakes today, then? Losing his mind with excitement. He just wants to play. That's all. Alright. Got him. Hell yeah. Oh, where'd the remains? What? Whatever. It's just a book. Okay, calm down. Nope. I can wait. I'm a patient man. Oh dear God. I can't see. Ugh. Woo. Get fucked on. Anyways. Oh, we're good. I'll just take all that. Whew. God, I hate it here. Yeah, alright. Okay. We quick save right there. Ugh. Alright. Oh, not today, asshole. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I see him. Nice try, asshole. Ooh. Fucking bobbing and weaving. Come on. It's okay, we're like immune to magic. As long as we kill them, you know, sometime this century. Okay. We are out of charge. Stay locked on. Hold the cause, or hold true. Keep the course. Get out of my way. Nope, I'm not moving. Like a tree that's planted by the waters, dude. I shall not be moved. I will, however, chug down a potion. Alright, there we go. Oh, was there actually something down there? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on. Couple more. Level 95. Oh my God. We're so close to never having to do archery again. Gods be praised, dude. Fucking... I can't wait to get off this island of relevancy. Okay. Whew. Speaking of the island of relevancy, you know what's crazy? This is a comment to my wrestling friends. You know, if anyone enjoys pro wrestling. We have 7 weeks until WrestleMania. I just felt like that was worth mentioning. Typically by now we're in the we're in the rush era of trying to get our builds for WrestleMania going, and no. Instead, we're nearly done. Or we're not nearly done is what I meant to say. 7 weeks. WrestleMania is at the end of April. Fun fact, by the way. It's never been that late in the year before. But apparently that's something that they're pushing to change in the coming, or moving forward. Anyways, enough wrestling talk there. Here we go. Oh, shit.
All seekers of knowledge, come to me, sooner or later.
How you doing, Hermamora?
Don't worry, I was just leaving.
No, not yet. I have watched your progress through my realm with growing interest. You are following in the footsteps of my servant, Mirak. Like him, you are dragonborn and seek the power that is your birthright.
Not really.
Yes, I came here to learn Mirak's secrets.
Yeah, she doesn't give a shit about Hermamora.
Learn from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn to bend the world to your will.
Nope.
Here then is the knowledge you need, although you did
Also
not.
Sounds good, Vixie. Well, I hope you have a great day ahead of you. It's always a pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Hopefully it's an easy day. And we'll catch you next time.
The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
Okay.
Isn't Mirak your ally? Why help me defeat him?
He has served me long and well, but he grows restless under my guidance. His desire
impatience.
Return to your world will spread my influence more widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control. It may be time to replace him with a more loyal servant. One who still appreciates the gifts that I have to offer.
So what's your price for the final word of power?
Knowledge. For knowledge.
Dude, I have a whole library. You can have any book you want. Check it out whenever.
Have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
The poor skull. They're nothing.
What if the Skull refused to give up their secrets?
My servant Murak would have found a way to bring me what I want. So will you, if you wish to surpass him.
Okay. Can't gaslight me, asshole.
Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Okay, now, do we get actual powers? About to say, yeah. What do we get here? Let's take a gander. Dragonborn Force does more damage and may disintegrate your enemies. Tempting. Fireworm? No. Alright. Disintegrate enemies. There we go. Alright.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I talked to Hermaeus Mora.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too.
Of course,
What
I'm the
did he have to
Dragonborn,
say?
dude.
He must have wanted something from you.
He wants the secrets of the Skull in exchange for teaching me the third word.
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker. You become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Tel Mithril. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
I think I have them all. I think. I want to test something before we head back to the Skull Village, because once we're there, I think it goes straight to the end. Oh shit!
I have some ideas.
Oh.
How to locate more of these.
I don't have the magicka. What? Oh, my circlet. I've been wearing the wrong one this whole time. Son of a bitch. There we go. Unfortunate for you, bud. You picked the wrong Dragonborn to fuck with. He's dead. Alright. Alright.
What a waste of a good specimen.
I agree. Alright. Give us that soul. Yep, that's the power of our destruction magics. Just charged up lightning bolt, spam it. They don't stand a chance. Alright, wait here. Dragon bones, gold ingots, silver ingots, iron ingots, steel ingots. Okay. And boop. So I feel like, let me see if I was right here. I feel like I saw a Hermaeus Mora portal, and there was 6 lights on it, right? So my thought process is 6 books. Maybe it's having the knowledge of 6 books, and we don't have the knowledge of the final one, but we do have knowledge of 6 books. Wait, what? What do you mean there's Draugr? Oh, get out of here, dude. I wiped this place out already, man. Anyways. Tell you what, I've never seen this before. And I would like to know what the fuck is up. And my guess is I need to have the 6 books, because you have 6 lights here, right? Some force is preventing you from going further. Maybe we need the knowledge from the final book. Anyways, to the Skjall village. Skjall, dude. I think after that it's right into...
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Wait, what?
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of grey hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
It makes my heart heavy that you don't believe me, Fenari. Baldur could be in danger and you will do nothing. If you won't help me, then I'll ask the Allmaker to send someone else who can.
Hey.
I'm in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skjall has gone missing.
Who's missing?
It is Baldur Ironshaper, as our only smith.
Oh, we talked to him earlier.
To the village.
Did anything unusual happen around the time of his disappearance?
I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw 2 elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it.
Where were they headed?
South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skjall would be grateful.
New source of Stalrum. Well, let's go knock that out real quick. We don't need a new source, I don't think, by the way. I think it's just like for a map of like the locations on the outskirts, and I already know where all those are. It's pretty fucking obvious. Wait, no, it's one up. It's one up in the mountains, that's right. It's like up here. Or up here somewhere. Never mind.
This is Thalmor. Now get out. Close enough.
Oh yeah?
Never should have come here.
Fuck the Thalmor.
That was a good workout.
Anyways. No mercy, no remorse. When it comes to Thalmor being pricks. Handwritten note. I grow impatient with your lack of progress. If you cannot break the smith, I'll be forced to find a more capable interrogator. Expect your next report to contain more encouraging results. Alright. Okay, give me those. It's just, they're perfect. Right, Chiara? It's like, the armor, perfectly fine. You know, it's got lightning resistance, but your inside's cooked, exploded, gore everywhere. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome on in.
Please, someone help me.
Hey, calm down, dude. I'm here. Just taking a look around first, you know. Okay.
Help! Somebody!
I don't know why he's saying some. Are you blind, bud?
Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
Didn't I buy something from him?
Are you hurt badly? Do you need healing?
No, Nero's one of their cats.
No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal.
Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor. If you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging stalwart. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of stalwart.
Okay.
Where can I find this Ankarian?
Yeah, I need to know.
They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days.
Yeah, go ahead and limp on out of here, bud. Is he making late night mac and cheese? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I go for some late night mac and cheese. That's a priority right there. I should make some mac and cheese this week. My mom bought this Guinness mac and cheese. I don't know. It's one of those things that, because occasionally we buy food, you know, just kind of like, fuck it, let's see what it's like. And this is top tier. I'm not sure. I don't think Guinness is known for mac and cheese, so we'll see. A large spoonful. Oh, hell yeah, I'm ready. Just make sure it's got that velocity. Come down here because I want to. I'm gonna hit them with some stealth archery. Gonna judge it with or without Guinness. Oh, I mean, it's definitely worth judging. Beef stew, mac and cheese. It is odd, yeah. Listen, one day soon I'm gonna have it, and I'm gonna report back on stream, you know, what I think about it. Don't worry. Direct fight with an OP Caesar's Legion in this game? It took over the NCR and was just tossing units at you? Oh shit. What faction are you sided with, Tibbers, or do you have a faction? Then Grotto's is a pizza? Dude, Grotto's pizza is so fucking trash. Oh man. Also, it was stupidly priced too. Like, to bring that rant back up from last night, I feel like it was like $10 for a slice of pizza, which, if that's how much you're charging for a slice, you're out of your fucking gourd. Got him. Yeah, trust me. I don't think that it's I don't think it's some kind of revolutionary craft that's been waiting to be made. I'm more confused than people know. Oh shit. I'm gonna save you for last there, bud. for a whole pizza there? Let's find out after this to bring that ramp back up. Real quick here. Hey, asshole. Who the fuck do you think you are? No, no, no. Get back here. Got him. Try flavored milks. I would try a sip of something like that, but that would be a hard sell. Map updated. Hell yeah. Eat today was 3 tiny burritos, a cup of yogurt. Yeah, you should probably go get some real food there, Tibbers. I think you deserved it or owed it at this point. You deserve it. All right, here we go. To bring it, part 2 of the Grotto's Pizza ramp. Grotto's Pizza, the legendary taste, they say. Let's fucking bring it over here, shall we? View our menu. All right, this is what it looks like, by the way. Thought it was gonna be awful. Yeah, like, I don't know if I would enjoy it, but yeah, sometimes, you know, taking a shot at something, you find something new that you might like. But this is their pizza. That is a piss poor level of cheese. I get it's supposed to be like a spiral. Awful. All right, you're getting a regular. That's $18. Don't drag your state too. I'm dragging Grotto's through the fucking dirt. $22 for a large pizza. Keep in mind what, you know, this is supposed to be a chain location. This is not a mom and pop. This is not, you know, your local fucking, you know, primo fucking pizzeria. You know, this is some legendary thing, despite how it's the legendary taste up here. Ignore that. This is a chain. This is USD. Yeah, this is USD. You want to get a topping. They have regular toppings and large top. So if you get a topping on a large pizza, you're adding on $3 extra here. All right. You want fucking pepperoni pizza? That's now a $25 pizza. USD's nuts, dude. Absolutely. And I imagine we're probably not going to see a slice of pizza cost here. Because, you know, this is, you're ordering online, so you're not gonna fucking get a slice of pizza Uber Eats to you, you know. The baker's choice here, this looks like it might be an okay pizza to me. Fucking $30. I think not. Buffalo chicken pizza sounds awful. Their classic, their margarita does not look good to me, personally. Meat lovers, I feel like they're heavy on the sauce there and the pepperoni. There's a better kind of meat lovers you can do. Also, their meat lovers has 3 meats on it. I can get a 5-meat pizza from Domino's I get 2 5-meat pizzas from Domino's for that price. Wild mushroom, I would actually try that. That's not the point. The Hawaiian, fucking, you can do better than that. Unbelievable. Yeah. So, like, this is probably, like, you know, this big. You know, it's probably maybe a little bit like this big. It's definitely not probably going to be, you know, a reasonable size. Like crust, the meat lovers can... Yeah, like, it doesn't have a thick crust. Like, you're fucking lift that pizza up, it's just going to all fall apart. You're going to be eating that kind of pizza with a fucking fork. You know? If you're going to do a meat lover's pizza, you got to have a thick crust, you know? But yeah, this place fucking sucks. I hate it. I never thought I would have a fucking vendetta. Oh, here we go. Pepperoni slice. Here we go. We found it. Never mind. It wasn't $10. It was $5. Roughly, you know. Okay. I overestimated. But I still think $5 for a slice of pizza that looks like this is pretty fucking overpriced. And yes, Meat Lovers is more than 3 meats. Absolutely. 3 meats, that's a standard toppings pizza to me. You know? Like, so that's my bad. I overpriced the slice, but also look at what we're dealing with here. You see the price on a fucking large pizza? Can you blame me for overestimating? Exactly. $5, you can go, chip in a few extra bucks, you get a whole Little Caesars pizza. And I'm going to tell you, you go, oh, Little Caesars is bad. This is on par with Little Caesars, all right? This is the exact same shit. Probably worse. They don't got fucking crazy bread. Let's look at the fucking sides, appetizers. What we got? They don't got crazy bread. You get Parmesan truffle fries. I actually did get these. So for the record, when I went with my family, or I should say with my sister and her fiance, I got a slice of pizza because they got a full pizza. I got a slice of pizza and I got Parmesan truffle fries. This is what you get. It's just a little sprinkling. They're not fucking hyping this up. This is exactly what how this shitty this looks. This is what you get. A little bit of sprinklings of cheese, and the fries are just fries. You don't even taste the white truffle. Is bad. Is bad. The fucking broccoli bites, I had those. They're not great. Breaded cheese ravioli, that's a pitiful amount of ravioli. Ugh. But again, also, go to Little Caesars, get some crazy bread with it. When it was a mom and pops, it was the best place. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's not a mom and pops anymore, Tibbers. It's a chain, and it's awful. Better taste pizza. Yeah, exactly. Little Caesars is great for what it is. I'm not shitting on Little Caesars. I hate overpriced pizza. Federica's Pizza House. You know what? While we're here, we might as well, and then I'll get back on the fucking train. Is it this right here? That slice actually looks good. Oh, here we go. Here's a menu. Okay. You can build your own pizza, $16. The Works New York style pizza, $23. Dude, oh my, I go for pizza any day of the week, right? God, pizza is so fucking good. Even bad pizza is good, unless it's Grotto's, then it's shit. Never mind. No pictures here, but at the same time, I'm not going to complain that there's no pictures, because part of me does operate on the Gordon Ramsay standard of if you have too many pictures, your food's probably shit. That is one of the few things, unironically, that I picked up from watching too much Gordon Ramsay content, Kitchen Nightmares and all that shit. One thing that he drives home is when you have a huge menu and you have pictures of the food, chances are the food's not going to look like that. Chances are it's actually pretty bad. And I've noticed more often than not, if I go to a restaurant or I'm ordering from somewhere, that's not fast food. Eliminate fast food from it, Because even then, fast food's lying to you, but you know what you're getting. You go to a restaurant, if the menu is full of pictures, chances are it's not great, in my experience. But if it's a simple menu, you don't got the pictures, you just got the description, you're relying on the word of the chef or the place, it's probably going to be much better. I would rely on this place a lot more than I would rely on fucking Grotto's Pizza. All right. Let me pull this back over here. There's probably some casual viewers or some lurkers that are sitting here this is 2 nights of Grotto's Pizza rants. What the fuck is Grotto's? And I'm sorry if I sparked your curiosity. Dreamed the other night that Gordon Ramsay was telling me I need to learn to yell at people. It could be if you feel like you struggled to assert yourself. Dream Gordon Ramsay might have had a point, because sometimes yelling at people and asserting yourself, That's what you gotta do. When you're on a holiday, a lot of pictures being tourist trap. Yes, you get it, Chiara. Exactly. Exactly. Which takes me back, if we're gonna go back to fucking ranting on Del Marva or the Del Marva area, the Delaware area, you know, keep shitting on Tibbers' home region. The fucking crab cake factory, pictures everywhere on their menu, if I recall right, and the most bog standard fucking tourist trap bullshit food I've had in my entire life, but people swear by it. You gotta go. You know, you want to know how much my sister and her fiance both each got like a lump crab meat lobster tail or some bullshit, and it cost them $50 a plate. And it came to them cold. They had to send it back. It came out cold. They paid $50. You know what I got there? I got like two sides and a fucking like a soup or a crab dip or something, and I paid less than they did for the lump crab, which is just like it's smaller than my fist, and it was cold. I don't have a small fist, but you know, struggle to assert myself. But yeah, exactly. Don't yell at people. You're absolutely right, but you know, could be, you know, your subconscious, you know, coming to you in a way that you know, at least would stick with you with with Gordon Ramsay, right? Meddling seafood. All right, I'll check this out. Though we gotta get back on the train. I want to finish. Dragonborn tonight. Meddling seafood. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Seafood market and restaurant. Okay. What a weird way to present it. It is weird, but it worked, didn't it? It's in your head. All right. By the way, I'm mid-rant. I'm delaying that ad break. Anyways. Appetizers. A crab pretzel for $22. I'm not going to lie to you, Tibbers. Bucko, look up Dave's taco shit. I'm not a food menu review channel. $22 for a crab pretzel. I'm sure it's freshly made, but that's rough. Crab dip, $19. That's a little rough. $18 for mini crab cakes. This better be at an amazing location. A pound of fried shrimp for $28. I'd go for it. Fresh from the sea. I know. I'm keeping that in mind. My wallet just hurts at the sight of it. A crab melt for $23. Club sandwich. Okay. A lot of crab cakes here. All right. Entrees. You know, crab imperial homemade recipe. Jesus, $34. Jumbo fish and chips. I'm sorry, I'm not paying $27 for fish and chips. The crab, you know, fair enough. You know, I'll see through it. New York strip, fuck that. Personally, side note, getting a steak at a restaurant, that's also a trap to me. I can't. I won't get a steak at a restaurant. I'll get a burger before I get a steak. It's priced way too much. You're trusting a chef way too much with that, and typically it's steak is something you make at home. Yes, exactly. Cook your own steaks. Go buy yourself a nice slab of meat from your local deli. Cook it yourself. You know, stuff like crab, also you can make your own burgers, but you know, burgers is fine from a restaurant, but something about steak that I'm just like, no. I won't buy it from a restaurant. Seafood place, so I don't have a frame of reference to compare these prices. I would say price-wise, if it's a fresh from the sea, crab meat and fish, this is pretty on par. You know, trust it, because a location like this, I think You know, look at this, because again, we go back to look at the menu here. Are you being assaulted with pictures? That is a number one thing to me. No, they're breaking it down. You're getting a description, and that's it. Like, you know, and I think that's, for me, that's typically a better shot at it being good food. Because they're not trying to impress you with the pictures. You know, you're going off the word of the restaurant. Get much better bang for your buck buying steaks and learn to cook them yourself. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, they had garlic bread. Hell yeah. Yeah, and I'm not saying that, you know, I don't mean that, you know, chefs can't make good steaks, obviously, but I don't know. I feel like steak is one of those things that you, like, you find a way that you like it, and that's it. You know, anything else is going to disappoint you. And typically for the price point, it's not worth putting in someone else's hands. Or you could also be like me, and I don't go out of my way for steak to begin with. I'm a chicken guy. Chicken, burger, some fish, steak. If we have it, I'll make it. I'm on board. Family wants to grill up some steaks, I'm down. But I'm never craving steak, you know. I am, however, craving garlic bread all the time. And yeah, like, see, this is another thing. Like, you see this picture? This sells it more than anything. Like, this is not a chain. This is a hardcore mom and pop kind of place, right there. That's what you look for. Especially if you're a tourist in an area, this is the kind of stuff you look for. You don't look for a fucking chain just because, oh, it's the local chain. It's a local delicacy. No, fuck that. Go off the beaten path. Find a place like this, you know. Every time. It will, at the very least, be better than a chain. You're going to go with something like, to bring it back, Grotto's Pizza, just go to fucking Little Caesars, all right? You want to go to a place like the Crab Cake Factory for dinner? Go to McDonald's instead. Like, seriously. All right, let me pull this back on over. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It is the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. We'll be back to questing. It's underrated. Amen. And I need to find where this Nernroot is before I lose my mind. There it is. I sat there with that ringing in my head for far too long, and I'm sorry to everyone that I subjected to that. But yeah, I think chicken is incredibly underrated. Like, you know, grilled chicken, fried chicken, it doesn't matter. Like, it's good shit. I go for chicken any day of the week. Your Nernroot sound is different? Yeah, I don't think I have a mod for that. Probably one of my mods is changing it. But it's definitely loud. The same vein, I've heard the best barbecue in the South doesn't come from a chain. It comes from a partially run-down building in the middle of nowhere. Look, as someone who actually lives within, like, a mile of one of those run-down buildings in the middle of nowhere, yeah. Your best barbecue, whether it's actual, like, it's like pulled pork barbecue or barbecue chicken, the best comes from some local dude who has a rundown shack out in the middle of nowhere. Genuinely. There is a guy in my area who is known for it. Like, the church up the road buys a ton of barbecue chickens from him every year for an event. And they sell it, you know, sell fucking chicken plates. He makes pulled pork. That's what you want if you're getting barbecue in the South. If you go to something like there's a barbecue chain in Nashville that I went to that I would get food from every now and then, and it was fine, but it wasn't like good barbecue by any means. It was fine barbecue, you know, it was enough to, you know, get through the day kind of deal. But proper barbecue doesn't come from a chain. It rarely comes from a restaurant. It comes from some random dude who, you know, every 3 days he says he's open, he's selling some shit, and You turn up and hope that he's got enough. Sold to the Appalachian cryptids, the master of barbecue. Exactly. The cryptids know how to make barbecue. Through and through. Yeah. I love good barbecue. I don't go out of my way for it. Because again, I'm more of a chicken guy. Even if it's barbecue chicken. There's other ways I prefer my chicken to be made. But, yeah. I won't turn down good barbecue. Alright, here we go. The Solstheim source. Literally, that's what it's called. Solstheim source. I was taking a shot in the dark. Alright.
This is a side that is
let's mine it up. Ugh. It's going to take a while. So kick back and relax, you know. This is what I should have been doing while we were reviewing fucking food. Ooh. Kravinsky? What was that? Whatever it is, it's a battle axe and it's not a, ooh, okay. It's not a relic, that means we get to keep it. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah. Now's the time for Dave's Taco Shack. So, how's everyone's day? Are we done shitting on your state? Hey, I was overall praising that seafood place. The price is rough for me, but it has all the marks of being a good restaurant. Just from the website alone. So yes, I'm done shitting on your state. You can shit on Tennessee all you want when it comes to food. If we have shitty chains. Unless it's Wicked Good, but Wicked Good's not a chain, it's just a restaurant, so that wouldn't count. Is ever gonna break? Are we done? I feel like the other one broke a lot faster. Let's try this again. Dave sold half his soul to Chupacabra and founded Dave's Taco Shack. Hell yeah. Cost of living has skyrocketed so much because people are retiring here in droves. Ah, really? That's great. I didn't know. Well, you know, I guess I have known that, or, you know, I've known people that have said that their, like, older relatives have gone off to live in the Delaware area. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Tennessee. You know what, Hugh? No one's made... I know that pun, but no one's made that pun to me in a while, so I'll take it. Thank you. She needs an iridium pickaxe? God, we need an iridium pickaxe with an enchant. Alright, there we go. No sales tax, that's right. Because isn't there like, yeah, because like my family loves to shop. One thing they like to try to go to find like the big shopping centers and outlets and shit, because of the lack of sales tax, which is like, I get it, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm just so used to sales tax in Tennessee, so I'm just kind of like, why? Yeah. I guess I also have income tax, though, so sales tax here is not that high. My old coworker actually moved to Kentucky, I believe it was, because they didn't have income tax, and he was like, I'm going to be driving the same distance to work anyways, so this way I get to save more money. And then he came back like a week later and he goes, holy shit, food's expensive in Kentucky. Like, they got sales tax is so fucking high. And I'm like, well, yeah, you traded one tax for another. It's just now, you know, work has to work around the fact that they naturally would be taking out your income tax for you, but in your case, they don't. That makes sense. And they have a sales tax. God damn it, Surrender. Tax shelter. I mean, I believe it. It's crazy, but I believe it. At the end of the day, that's what a lot of people are, you know, it's a priority for people. Like, and part of me gets it, obviously, because, you know, a lot of times it doesn't feel like your tax money is going to, you know, something that it should be. But on the surface, I'm like, taxes should not be a huge deterrent. Should. The problem is we don't live in a perfect society, so they are. And you don't really get to see, you know, the result of those taxes when your roads are covered in potholes anyways, right? Or, you know, infrastructure's falling apart. Cost of living dramatically. See what happened to poor neighbors. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, because that's how it always happens too. It happens in like all kinds of locations. You know, it raises your cost of living. Happens in states where, like, all right, big businesses going here because of tax breaks or whatever. So now you have all these new people coming over in an area, and it kind of like they either try to flip, like it either gets flipped on its head, or they try to flip it on its head. And it just doesn't work out. It sucks. I mean, it's happening to Nashville. Nashville is the population growth that was happening there. I don't know if it still is, but the growth that was happening there did not work for the like the amount of people or the size of Nashville. It was expanding too fast. A lot of people getting forced out of their homes because they can't afford the tax anymore, you know? It's shitty. Hey, O'Malley, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the day treating you so far? Are we ever going to break through? Break the walls down? Is having an infrastructure problem with all the North Carolinians that have been heading there for years now? Yeah, I believe it. You know, another case, Texas, you know, people were abandoning California, and, you know, you had all these, like, podcasters and shit, like, Texas is a haven. Oh, it's so great. We're all moving to Texas. So then everyone fucking moves to Texas, and now it's falling apart even more. They realize, you know, like, Texas is not the haven that they thought it was. They're going to end up going back to California. Or, you know, going off to North Carolina. Going to somewhere like Nashville. It's a never-ending cycle. Too much of a focus on trying to make another area fit you, or fit them, instead of, you know, improving their area. Brokies will never understand. I am a brokey. Go to Ohio. Go to Ohio. Yeah, exactly. Go to Ohio. Get out of here. Getting some breakfast now. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Skyrim's going well. We're on track to finish, I think we're on track to finish, Dragonborn tonight. You know, if we ever finish this Stalrim mine, I think it's been a minute. So, there's that. Is this from California? Found they couldn't handle the heat, but they couldn't move back to California because it's too expensive. Yeah, I believe it. California feels like one of those states that once you're out, you're not getting back in. Maybe we need to start it up again. I think Zora's sitting there like, Jesus Christ, you couldn't be doing this while he was talking about Dave's Taco Shack? Do some Dark Brotherhood shenanigans. Oh, hell yeah. It sounds like it's going to be a good time, man. You got Baldur's Gate, is Baldur's Gate on the docket today, or are you taking the day off? There we go. Fucking finally. Jesus H. Christ, man. Alright. Oh my god. Look, we're gonna have to craft a lot of Stalrim stuff. I'm getting ahead of the curve. Attack stuff with pickaxe. Yeah, I usually, like... It is faster. I'd rather let it run, you know? I'm lazy. This is my one break before I kill Marak, you know? Baldur's Gate 3-day? Hell yeah, hell yeah. It was a good time. Talk about how great the weather is, but you can drive around and see air conditions. Every house you pass by. Yeah, it's no matter what, like, you know, heat is heat. Yeah. We're like, oh, it's great here. Why? Because you have a fully air-conditioned home? Yeah. Catholic or the equivalent to the medieval Keith? Hell yeah. Fucking get medieval Keith today. The voice acting for Ketheric is so fucking good. One of my favorite characters in the game. Yep, J.K. Simmons. Yep, he's fantastic. My brain I know his name is J.K. Simmons, but my brain always goes, J. Jonah Jameson. Yeah. From Spider-Man. Come on. Fully air-conditioned home. If again you have the money to run it all day. Yeah, exactly. It's a case of if you got money, I'm sure it's an amazing place to live, but you got to have the money, you know. That's the popped collar guy. That's the voice of Draco. The Draco Malfoy's father is his voice. Is that right? Gore Trash? Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, that makes sense. Just kidding, Simmons. That also works. Fair. There we go. All right. We're done. We're done. Okay. Let's go, Zora. We have a miracle to perform. Should I leave for another state and deal with people hating me from when I was born? Be here to begin with. No, it's fair. Listen, if anyone hates on you just because you're from California, tell them to go fuck themselves, man. Fuck that shit. You are not where you were born. You know what I mean? Like, because you were born somewhere doesn't mean that that's your whole fucking identity. Jason, okay. That's cool. It's the same, like, you know, that's who the voice actor is. That explains why I liked the voice, because, you know, the dude, Jason Isaacs, that's his name, like, he has an incredible voice, all in all. Oh, sleeping with the lusty Argonian maid under your bed, huh?
It's good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship?
Yes, and I've brought you the map to the Stalrim source.
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you friend
Always a
of
good
the
bedtime
Stalrim.
read? Oh, yeah.
I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull friend.
Yeah, I already know how to make Stalrim, but thanks, bud.
You must go outside.
Oh, yep. Come on, Zora. This isn't our home. This house is not a home. You know what? Hold on. Wait for a message from Rayless. Where you at? Courier. Where the fuck?
For many years now, I have attended to Storm, learning his ways.
We make a good team. Why not join me for a while?
Join you? You mean leave the village to journey with you and fight at your side?
Yeah.
Well, I'm flattered, but the village is my home. It's very rare for one of the Skal to leave, and I have responsibilities here.
You can trust me. I saved your life, remember?
Praise bad. I agree.
Right. I suppose the others can get by without me for a while. Very well. If you need my help, seek me out here in the village.
I need the secrets of the Skal in order to defeat Miraak.
You must talk to Storm then. As shaman, he is the keeper of such lore. I have learned some of what he knows, but it is not my place to divulge anything to an outsider.
Fair enough.
I understand. I'll talk to Storm.
Good, although I do not think he will help you. These secrets are sacred to us.
Baldur Ironsaber shows up when we're talking about Baldur's Gate. True.
Storm can reveal the secrets.
Follow me. I need your help.
I am sorry, but my duty is to my people.
Fair enough. Alright, real quick. Let me make sure I actually have the fucking code here. To player. Where the fuck is the courier? This is annoying. Okay. Because I'm convinced that the courier has a letter for us. Skyrim. Let's see here. Oh. And now move to player. Nope, son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, it fucking feels like he was destroyed by a dragon. That's for fucking sure. You know what? What is it? Player dot move to. Nope. Here we go. Player dot move to. Let's get fucky. Wait a minute. It says he's right here. Oh no. I think I know. Well, hell yeah. Congrats on being hospital free. Nothing to apologize for. I completely get it. I'm glad to hear that you've been hospital free for a while though. Okay. Where the fuck is he? Oh wait, what if I... Oh no. Yeah, now his collision is on. Yeah. Creation close thing? Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is with this. I've just had issues with the courier all in all.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur.
Oh my God.
Very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for.
Let me guess. You need me to do something dangerous.
Quite right. Quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always
Yeah,
found
fucking gotta dig him out
Solstheim
somewhere.
most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it.
A new passage to what?
We're not killing Marak tonight, are we?
An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look. Those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
Sounds good, Tibbers. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. It's good to see you. Glad that you got your car. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. Okay. Move to player.
Were these Ellenwen's Furious?
Nope.
Big party at the Balmore Embassy.
Did not work.
And one of the guests went someplace they shouldn't.
All right.
Quite a commotion.
Let's just ignore Tharston because I don't like him. That's fair. He is fucking annoying, isn't he? All right, let's see if we can do the main story at least. We can deal with Marak tonight. We can do the side quest tomorrow. Streamer favorite sword from media. God, I fucking hate Ancano. I'm gonna assume that you specify a sword. And if it has to be a sword, then I think it has to be Frostmourne. Basic, but I mean, it's iconic, you know? Dagger, rapier, etc., etc. And I'm going to assume that you mean like a named thing, not just like a design that sticks out to me. Yeah, no, I'd probably go with Frostmourne.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse.
I spoke to Hermaeus Mora.
Chilrin's a good
the
one.
Secrets of the Skull.
Hermaeus Mora.
Brisingier from
Old
Aragon. Hell yeah.
Mora himself. So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course.
Of course, yeah, that's part of media.
We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him.
What are the secrets of the Skull?
Ancient lore, handed down from shaman to shaman since the All-Maker first gave Solstheim to the Skull. How to talk to
Yeah, I think I'd go with Frostmourne.
How to listen to the earth. These are our secrets. Nothing of power or mastery.
Why would Hermaeus Mora want your secrets?
We know him as Herma Mora, the demon of knowledge. It is in his nature to hoard secrets to himself. Their value to him is of no consequence. The very fact
Fair enough.
that
Hell
the
yeah.
Skull have kept knowledge.
It's funny, our museum has a version of that up on display. Not that I found it, but it's like, it's built in.
He said it's the only way he'll teach me the final word of Mirak's shout.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face.
I think it is. I think it is Excalibur. Yeah, I think it is.
The land is still
Legit
out of balance.
Excalibur.
But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
You mean you'll give him what he wants?
Yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Herma Mora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Herma Mora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever.
Jack's
from
blade?
the Rats.
Ooh,
There
okay.
comes a time when everything must
I get down with that.
Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready.
Absolutely. Hey, I love questions that are Runaways Dead. There's a lot of swords.
The Skull yield up their secrets to me.
Okay.
Father! No, stop!
he's dead.
Do something!
A dragon. You have delivered me the gift I requested.
This dickhead.
In return, I keep my promise, as befits.
Oh, he burned it into his chest.
Oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
This dickhead. I need that back, thank you.
Father! What have you done? I do not blame you. I know he chose this. Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak and lift his master's shadow from the land.
That's fair.
Go then! Kill Mirak. Do not fail.
She's got a point. Alright. Unlock. Read Waking Dreams. There we go. Put a spectacle on in front of everyone here. Just kind of zone out into the book. Wait for it. All right. Let's explore a little bit. See if we can get this done. We'll get all the side content done tomorrow. Or what's left of the side content, which isn't a lot. We're basically done. It's what, 2 quests? Ooh, what the fuck is this? Devotions of Hermamora. Thirsk, a revised history. I'll take all these, thank you. Alright. That's... Let's get moving. Crouch down. Into chapter 2 we go. Hopefully there's not a lot of chapters here. Hopefully. 1 second here. My phone is dying, which is unfortunate because it's one of the main ways that I read chat. But yeah. The battery was not agreeable today, so there we go. Gotta be careful. One bad tentacle slap and I'll get knocked out. Uh-oh, I saw that. Means we're dying. No, hopefully not. No. I'm keeping chat alive. Don't worry. Okay. Nothing there to grab. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. I think once we're found, we gotta go the Draenor route. We're all only connected through one thing. Thing goes and poof. Well, hey. Well, I was about to say, no, that's not entirely true, because, you know, we have ways like Discord, but I guess if the internet fucking fell apart, right, then, yeah, you'd be right, which is a harrowing thought, honestly. Like, that is... that's damn near depressing. So, I think, like, almost all of my meaningful relationships, honestly, friendships, everything, like, has been online. Outside of family, obviously. So, yeah. I can't see a day where I don't have this, you know? Yeah, we're too far in. We're too locked in, alright? Heels are dug in. We're not going anywhere. Okay. Fucking lights out. Oh shit. Post office decades, centuries ago. You, like with writing people, do you think they ever thought like, man, if we didn't have the post office, we'd be fucked? Or whenever they got telephones for the first time? I mean, I imagine so. Like, once you open up that kind of way of communication, like, you can't really go back. No! I didn't see the fucking tentacle. Son of a bitch. It's crazy to think that, like, back when I was in school, before I had a cell phone, the only way I could talk to my friends is, like, using a landline and, like, calling and everything. And, you know, hoping they were there and they pick up. It's a whole different ordeal, you know? Man, time is fucking weird. I do like that you pick up on the chapter you left off on, at least. So that's nice. There we go. If you don't reply in minutes, sometimes miss those landline days. Amen, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm used to the, you know, I'm used to the world where, you know, we're all communicating instantly and all that jazz too. But, oh, I'm so dead. No, we're okay. But, I often cite that there was a summer long ago. It was like 10 years ago, I think, at this point. Maybe a little bit sooner. There was a summer where my phone's, like, the bottom half of the touchscreen stopped working, so I couldn't unlock it. And unironically, losing access to my phone made that, like, the best summer that I had had in years. I wasn't completely disconnected from the internet. I had my laptop, you know, I played games, you know, played League of Legends with friends, etc., etc. But, like, there was nothing like Discord at the time. I think the best we had was Skype, and I just didn't sit on Skype all day. So, in a sense, I got to just be completely disconnected. I just put up a fucking status on Facebook that was like, hey, my phone doesn't work. Sorry. If you need me, don't. Summer of 15. You know, legitimately, I think it might have been that summer, yeah. If I still had Facebook, I would go back and I could probably find where that status was to have the year. I'm not going to. Fuck Facebook, but yeah. It takes so much time. It really can, yeah. It's part of why, like, overall, I keep my daily circle really small. Like, that's why, like, I mean, even like things like my Discord for stream, I'm not as attentive there as I probably should be, and it's strictly because I you know, during the day I'm honed in elsewhere. It's not that I don't want to talk to people. It's just, you know, I don't want to constantly be in the conversation, you know? Outside of, you know, the like couple of people that I talk to all day, every day. But I also think that like a lot of people that know me, you know, outside of stream also know that I am not gonna respond on the dot, probably. Outside of like, you know, handful of cases, I'm probably not responding on the dot. 20 reels a day, not looking all that. Hey, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like when you're that honest, you know, they're sending you the reels. Look at them if you want to, laugh if you do, and otherwise, hey, at least they're thinking of you in that case, right? Yeah, exactly. Look at a few, you know, whenever you're feeling it, but yeah. Oh no. Ooh, okay. All that is to say, that summer was amazing. And at the same time, I never want... It's nice to have that break from constant communication, but I don't want that... Like, I don't want to lose that communication, right? Build a community around people that can be attention from each other rather than everyone vying for attention. Okay. Start trying to click. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Surrender. That's why I like in the Discord, like, people that post in there all are fine, like, you know, or like, you know, are all friendly and everything. It's just memes and cat pics, right? Early morning tomorrow, I'm gonna head where? You heading out? Is that what you? Is that what it mean? Is that what you mean? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Now I've pieced it together. Early morning tomorrow, I'm gonna head out. Okay. Sounds good, Hugh. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great day. Ahead of you tomorrow. Hopefully your flights get sorted out. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. My tired brain confused itself there. Yep. Test streamers. I see it there. So. Yeah, I get. I'm gonna head out. Yeah, I'm gonna head her like that. That's what threw me off right there. But I got you. Sounds good, man. Well, I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Get the rest where you need it, man. Is there? Where the fuck? Oh wait, hold on. Was that a new spell? Oh, this is a new location. The new location for Cusco. Cusco's new location. Channeled your Letterkenny. Fair enough. Yeah. God, I haven't watched Letterkenny in a hot fucking minute. Now that's a good show. I fear for everyone's sanity whenever I start watching Letterkenny again, because you're going to see some of the... You're going to deal with the most ridiculous references from me. Oh. Checking these books to see if there's anything that we need. Doesn't look like it. All right. Okay. We've got to be just about done with one of our decks of cards by now, right? Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. And unequip. Give him the business. Oh, shit. Just about gave us the fucking business. Oop. Okay, we're picking up those books, by the way, because they're worth 2,000 gold a pop. So, easy sales, you know? Make that money for all the future things that we're going to have to buy from that we missed in Vigilant, so on and so forth. Oh, it's moving. It's moving! Ah! Ugh, gross. Okay. There we go. I believe... Yep. Mikmu's Spade provides the dig for treasure ability that can turn up extra loot or less desirable finds. Also has a steam discharge attack. Alright. We saw their body earlier. They had gotten cut in half. Yeah, I knew it. Alright. Nice try, dickhead. Oh, we're good, we're good. Keep coming. Alright. Almost done. Let's try. Anyways. It's just an easy way to get an annoying enemy out of the way with minimal risk. I do feel a little cheesy when we do it, but not enough to, like, you know, question my decisions. To the next stage, chapter 5. I really hope we can give them the business tonight. Leave it to those last 2 side quests. That's what I'm hoping for. Get those done tomorrow night. We get into Dawn Guard. Finish Dawn Guard and then maybe take a break from Skyrim for a few days. That is Gnashing Blades. Let him do it. I don't care. We're focused on the real enemy. Okay. Let him do it. I don't care. Eyes on the prize. Alright. That's pincers. Okay, I guess I should loot the... Oh, I knew it. Ooh, gotcha, bitch. Oh, no, you don't. I'm right on top of you. Got him. I know we haven't read Beggar Prince there. I did notice the eye, but yeah, we've definitely already read it. So that is Prying Orbs, or we already have it stored. It's a common book, so. And then finally, huh? No? Oh, did I skip over the last one? This one is Boneless Limbs. There we go. Chapter 6. Let's go. Should be the last stretch. I think from here it's dragon taming? I hope not. I do think we have to do the dragon riding, but I fucking hate it. Wait, what the fuck? They put a treasure thing there and I can't open it? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Oh, here we are. Okay, there we go. I don't know what that word is trying to teach me, but I'm locked in here. He's almost dead. Why did that one get a death camera? That was nothing. Give me that 2,000 book. Worm, dragon aspect. Oh. Oh, is the word not on?
to whom has the mastery.
Huh.
I am aboard, and I will carry you to Mirak.
Oh yeah, I like how he was just like, "Whoa, okay, great shout. You know your words. You know your verbs, your adjectives. Go ahead and hop on. Fuck this dude." I feel like that shout is less of a bend will and just like a display of your speech capabilities. Alright. There's a whole dragon riding system, by the way. Lock on nearby target, attack it with magic. Yeah, get it. Oh. Alright. Jesus Christ. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Hey, I'm ready to go. We don't need to do this, man.
As you command.
Ooh, you know what? If this is part of the like forced nature of this, then we can just cast lightning bolt from the top. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please don't attack too many of these platforms. I do not give a shit about anything that's here. There we go. Hey, let's go to Mirak, friend. Come on. There you go. Was that Zora? I feel like I just saw Zora.
As you command. Muda Wago.
Zarota, are you still No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha.
Yeah, what's up?
No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora.
We're gonna quick save right here because I don't want to deal with that flying again. Okay. Oh, that's 2 dragons, huh?
But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again. Cruising.
Get it, Zora! Oh shit, she came out of nowhere. Fucking Hermamora just hit us with his blessing. Nice. Alright, and let's see how effective the bow is. Oh. Come on. Oh, did I just disarm him? I'll take. Oh, I can't take it. Might as well stick to archery at this point, since you know. Oh, am I shooting Reekling spears? Holy shit, that explains so much. Get the ebony arrows out.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Alright. Come on. Get it, Zora. We're training archery. Come on. Ooh. Archery's level 96. Jesus Christ, we're making it. Not quickly, but we're making it. Doing okay. Good deal. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. You know, no complaints. Other than the fact that we are not finishing this expansion tonight, but we are doing the main boss at least. So take the wins where we can, right? The further away we are, the more damage we do.
So easily to betray me after all these years.
Oof. Damn it. I'm better off just staying locked in, I think. Ooh! Ow. Fuck me.
You fight valiantly.
Come on. Whew. Real quick. Grand healing. You're back in the fight, Zora. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh shit. I went right into that fire breath. I think what I need to do here is I need to hit him with a Drain All real quick. Get that magic out of him. Or probably just kill him. Oh. There we go. Like how I keep getting the blessing of Hermaeus Mora, and it's like, nah, actually you shouldn't have that. I wonder, I think this might actually be better if I was using Thunderbolt. Alright, and now...
You are strong, stronger
doing the bow so much again, by the way, just because we have so few levels left. Like, it's almost completely maxed out, and then I never have to use it again. So moments like this where, you know, we're facing a dude who refuses to die, might as well get the levels. Plus, I did say archery was continuing until morale improves, and my morale has not improved. So, here we are. Zora, you're a fucking champion, dude. Oh no! That's fucked up! That was our last homie! Oh. I was using the wrong spell there, by the way. I kept casting Lightning Strike. I was wondering why my Lightning Bolt wasn't happening. That was the last of the homies. Keep trying, bitch. Oof. Come on. Nice try, bitch. Real quick, I'm just gonna preemptively, you know, probably do that right there. There we go.
You could have been right if fate had decreed otherwise.
Like how he's talking shit for someone that's eating 1,000,000 arrows to the face. Hey, archery level 97, let's go. 3 more levels. Tomorrow we finally finish it.
This is the only way. The only way I.
Come on. Ow. He's almost dead. Zora's coming back in for the fight. Let's go. Oh my god. What else can he do? Oh my god.
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragon born.
Hold on.
Serve me.
I never signed a contract.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Mirak harbored fantasies of
I was just constantly interrupted by your Kristen's face, right?
learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Damn, look at all that gear he had. Let's go ahead and loot it up. Amulet of Mirak. All those arrows. The Mirak mask, pretty shitty. Mirak's stuff, pretty bad. Staff, sword. Mora's bondage. Anyways, the Ring of Mirak. And real quick, We need a potion of feather. Bond. I'm just saying. Scale of Sahutar. There we go. We needed that. Let's get the other dragons real fast. Okay. Wonder what I feel like there was another corpse. Okay. Bind them to Eldritch Tomes. Read books that teach skills. Become my champion at the summit of Apocrypha. Oh, we might as well. The blessing of old Hermamora has been added. Oh, this is what we get to do here. What is this? Oh, we get to clear our perks. That makes sense. We don't need to do that. All right. Let's pop on back here. We need to do a drop off into our pocket dimension real fast, but first let's come back here. Talk to our homies. Oh, Jesus. Wait for it. Hey. How you doing?
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated?
Storm didn't die for nothing. Miraak will never threaten Solstheim again.
Thank you. Whatever your other reasons for acting,
confidence that you're done with
done
as
the
far as
Skull
manipulation
great
that you'll eventually
service.
return them. We absolutely
We will not
will.
forget
Jeffrey's the
what
best
you have done.
overall god for us.
One more thing, Skullfriend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning?
Sure, what is it?
As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The All-Maker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the All-Maker, Skull friend.
Hey, hold on. Wait.
My father was a
Follow
noble
me.
man
I need your help.
and a true Skull. I will follow you, Skull friend, but I must return to the village afterward.
Do you need to? I don't think she really needs to. Real quick here before we wrap it up, I want to see something. First, we're going to clear out our inventory. Of the useless crap, at least. Specifically, all these dragon bones. The Debella statue, the dragon, there we go. That makes it to where we can at least operate. Okay. So, we have the blessing of Hermaeus Mora. We've gotten all 6 books under our control. He is our deity of choice. I want to see if we can access this portal now. I just want to see if it goes down, and then that's where we'll call it for the night. Let's see. There it is. Huh. Alright, well, I'm going to be trying to figure out what the hell that is off stream, I guess, so we can tackle that tomorrow night, if we can. But that, I think, is going to be a great place for us to end it. We more or less got Solstheim done tonight. We have 2 quests left to do. We need to finish the Barrow. We need to turn in all of our East Empire necklaces, that's whatever. But we need to do the barrow still, because that also gives us a pickaxe that we desperately need. And we need to do this one last ruin that a dude hired us to help him with, where he's probably going to die. It's whatever. But more or less, we're done. Well, I guess we should come back at some point for Santa Mia's journals, but again, those are small things. We finished Dragonborn. Tomorrow night we'll clean up the little bit that we have left. And we'll jump into Dawnguard. It'll be a good time. We'll see hopefully see what's beyond this portal as well, but we'll see. Yeah, after Dragonborn, we're going to do Dawnguard. After Dawnguard, we might be pausing to play something else for a little bit, like for a week or so. Whether it's Monster Hunter Wilds, whether it's Dredge, whether it's Fields of Mystery, or something, just to make sure I don't burn out, and that way, as a viewer, hopefully it's a little bit of a palate cleanser as well, because I know we've been at this for over a month now. I hope you have a great day as well, Witch. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to see you. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night stream, there is a chance that it starts early, pretty early. If it does, you'd have an update in the Discord. But for sure, we will be live from midnight Central Time to now. But yeah, because I don't have a set start time, I just feel like, tomorrow I could get in a couple extra hours, so we will, if it all lines up. Let's see here, we're gonna raid out to, let's see here, we're gonna say hello to Tomicide. Actually, he is still playing some Elite Dangerous. We haven't gotten to raid out to our red guy in a while, so let's go say hello to him. It's game plan for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Catacorn Coda, for a raid. It was an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. A lot of fun conversation, a lot of good times, a lot of good vibes. Thank you so very much. It means the world to me. I hope you have a good night as well, Surrender. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, bud, and hopefully I get to see you next time. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, guys. Nice dreams about pizza. Thank you, Chiara. I hope you have a great day or night ahead of you, man. And hopefully you get yourself some pizza. You said you had breakfast. Get yourself some pizza at some point today if you can. Have a good one, man.